As above, so below, everyone. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and this is the What the Heck? I just got here! Why? I just got here. Oh, it's still there! Oh my god. I just got here. Good morning. I swear I'm good for the rest of the stream. You can't! You have no choice! There's only one redeem per stream! 1 sec. Thank you, Davius, for redeeming that and getting it out of the way for the entire stream. Yeah. Anyway, hello. Good morning. It is I, Verexi Acheron. Hang on. Uh-huh. Yes, so it worked. It is I, Verexi Acheron, but there are other redeems. I mean, yeah, but just so you know, actions have consequences. This is why point costs went up. Hi, low gam gam. I saw what you said. Congrats on the first arrest. He's just like, game live. Trick you, put you in a box. Fucking. Anyway, good morning, everyone. I've been off for 2 days and already regret being back. So, hi guys. It's actually good to see you. I've been quiet the last couple days. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I have been doing a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I made my schedule for like 2 weeks. I've been working on technically the day on the server. Small mini announcement is I will be changing my schedule up for the server week because I will be doing a streaming marathon that week. Yeah, it'll be interesting. So I had a bunch of like stuff. I had to do a lot of planning. I had to do all of that. I hope you guys have been well. I hope you guys have been behaved, relatively behaved, not too much, just enough to not get like, you know, noticed. You know, Rexi, you're stuck at the family gathering thing. Aw, family gathering? Oh, that can't be too bad. Don't be too hard on them. Looking forward to it. Sounds like sounds amazing. So much Rexi just for us. Yes. Once the server goes live, I will be considering kicking off my which by the way is I didn't realize that the 15th was on a Wednesday, so my schedule is going to be very different. It's going to be very different the next few days. Family gatherings are annoying because socializing with family is always hit or miss, mostly miss. I'm very lucky that it's not really ever a miss. I mean, I live with my family, so like I used to live in America, and when I mean, I'm American and I live in Canada, so there's a story behind why that happened. Basically I used to work like so many jobs and it was burning me out, and it was really bad because like I'm also Batman, right? So I lost my parents fairly young, and I ended up basically being independent my entire life until a certain point where my cousins and my aunt were pretty much like, hey, you need to stop trying to be Little Miss Independent over there because you were drowning, so come to Canada and live with us and you can, you know, figure out what you want to do or whatever, and literally or whatever. And that's how I ended up in Canada and why I'm here. So like, it's for me, luckily it's not really a miss. It's I'm pretty lucky in that. So I just tell people, especially with, well, you know, but then like, you know, parents, so it's like I always tell people to always you know, figure it out, like, you know, because it's hopefully hopefully things are good and it's not in a bad situation, but hopefully you're able to be in a situation at some point where you are able to enjoy the company of your family, because sometimes they're just gone, and that sucks. That's good. My family is good in that regard, but they're all very old-fashioned is the thing. Same as mine. Same as mine. I actually, mine's like they're not even boomers. They're the generation before boomers. They're like the last of the golden age. Like, you know, what is that called? Is that the golden age? Like they're like before the boomers. It's because my parents had me when they were very much older. Had me when they were much older. Like we're talking like mid 50s. Yeah, the silent generation, something like this. I think it's the golden generation. I think it's the silent generation. Maybe it was the silent generation. The ones right after the Great Depression. I'm not even joking you. They were that much older. Yeah, so like skipped. Well, no, because it doesn't it go. Okay, silent generation is before boomers. And then after that is X, right? I'm trying to think because like yeah no like my mother was like 44 when she had me. She was much older. She was almost 50. So, and my father was actually 50. So like they were much older when they had me. And I'm 87. I'm a millennial. So it was a long time ago. Anyway, they're very old fashioned, but like he just kind of. For me, I mean, I'm a millennial, so I just kind of just like sigh and like, roll my eyes, and that's just what we do. You're pretty sure Gen X, millennials, Gen Z, and now Alpha. Okay, and then before that, it's silent generation. Is that what that is? Anyway, today we are going to be doing some much needed catch up on Honkai Star Rail. I haven't logged into the Honkai because I typically wait for story, and then I was like really upset because he kept asking me, "Do you want to do the recap? Do you want to do the recap? Do you want to do the recap?" I'm like, "No, I can't. I have to wait." And now it is. We've had so many games and so many things to do that I haven't got a chance to do them. So we are back. We're going to be doing some Honkai Star Rail today. Next few weeks. Sorry. I already have the next couple weeks planned for my schedule. Because I got a sponsorship. I have to be transparent about those types of things. I actually have two. It's gonna be exciting. It's exciting stuff. Hang on, let me we are going to be playing Whispers of the Eyeless, which will be on Saturday, tomorrow. I'm gonna show you guys the trailer for that now. Actually, while I have you guys here, I'm gonna do a casual low-key shout out to someone. The person who's doing my debut model, Marimune, they're live right now. So I'm gonna shout them out, guys. If you wanna like just casual shout out for Marimune, just a regular one. They don't know this. I was stalking them while I was watching them do. I'm still stalking them actually while they're working on my model. If you guys want to check out the progress of my model and see what her gorgeous face looks like, you can check her out on his stream. They are live, and I'm just gonna drop that there. Pachow. They're currently live right now, so you could literally go into their stream, follow them, and see my gorgeous face. I mean, we gotta get some surprises. I mean, it's not the whole thing, but like, it's right there. You have the power. If you want to go check out what my model looks like or will look like, you can go there and follow them and take a look-see. He. Oh my god, look at that beautiful face. Oh my god, look at her face. She's just like, she's there. She's right there. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Let's stalk Rexi. No, 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 no. But yeah, no. I've been like lurking in the stream like low key. They can't see. Well, they can't see me obviously, but I'm just like look at my beautiful face. Mwah, she looks gorgeous. I'm so excited about this. Anyway, I hope you guys are. Wait, what are you guys? How I've been yapping about like what I've been up to. What about you guys? What have you been up to the last couple days? I gotta know. What were you? Have you been? Some of y'all have been playing V Rising. You better not burn out. You better not. You better not. Hang on, one fucking. You better not burn out for V Rising. I'll be so mad. You better not burn out. If you burn out, you are weak. I will match you. But yeah, no, we V Rising in oh my gosh, like literally just a few days. You play the fuck out of V Rising. Yeah, you better not burn out, Winter Soldier. You better not. You better be prepared to start all over again. You're in Act 2 today. Yeah. You already killed Adam. You already killed Adam? Are you serious? Oh my god. This guy, he's like, I'm ready. He's like, I'm ready. I don't want to start over. Dude, you're dead to me, as you better fucking. I'll be so bad. I'll be so bad. I'll be so bad. Oh my god. I'll be so upset. Wait, if they do bosses in the story, I can still do bosses? Yes. Yes, you can still do bosses. They respawn. Yes. Even, yeah. Yeah. So all bosses respawn after, I think it's 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. It's something like that. It's very, you can actually see when a boss is dead, they'll patrol and like a red outline ghosty ghost of them will be walking instead. So basically you could actually just like kind of keep an eye on them if, they're looking to respawn. So yeah. Yeah. I thought you were about to say days. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's no, just a few minutes. It wouldn't be days. No, that's silly. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's like gonna be it's like Terraria, right? So like bosses typically will have like trigger events or like things, and in this case they'll need like a 10-minute respawn and then you're good to go. Yeah. And all bosses, like some bosses patrol, but other bosses will typically they have like a place to hang out. So how beginner friendly is Brutal server with many other players who will outspeed you. Very, always. It's always very beginner friendly. It's not like a PvP. I'm not gonna have PvP on. You're pretty free to just like wander or do whatever. It's gonna be very beginner friendly. I'm hoping it won't take long for you to catch up because I want to jump bosses with Kree. It's it'll be interesting. I know some of you guys, they're Shinagi, so Shinagi will know what I'm talking about. People who are playing, I'm gonna have it so that it's like, I'll try to put it like on the West Coast IP, I guess. It's probably the best bet is putting it on a West Coast location. But you might have some lag. Yeah. Yeah, there's zero rush for you to keep up with everyone else. Yeah. Like you could honestly, it's really easy. It's not that bad. It's not all gear all how does this like all eye level is gear based. So if you wanted, you could it's not hard to like catch up with somebody. You live in Australia, there'll always be lag. I'm just used to it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put the server on like a West Coast IP to kind of help, but I think it just might be part of the just kind of a part of it that it might just always have a little lag of some sort. I don't care about Pink just having fun and having fun with other and help some peeps. Yeah, it's always a little spicy for others. And let's see how am I gonna say this? Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna get to do another house tour. Oh man, I loved walking around people's houses and like looking at them and seeing how people design them. My house was very form. Wait, mine was more function over form. And so I basically didn't do like a multi-story house. Some people had some amazing multi-level houses though. They were so awesome. You're actually upgrading your Wi-Fi soon enough to be able to go from like 300 ping to 100. That's really cool. That's good. That's good. You have chronic skillers, points at headliners, yeah? What do you mean chronic skill issues, points at headliners? What do you mean? I assume I will get 50% extra of those deaths. I will say that there is some growing pains to a brutal server. You have to kind of learn how to... I mean, it's not that big a difference in the beginning, is it? I'm trying to think. It's like bosses get an extra mechanic, and there's like some changes on their regular mechanics. Overall, not much changes. So, like the extra mechanic can be a little difficult, but it's easy to like adjust to most of the time. Yeah, yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, Blue. Don't you worry. There'll be lots of people around. They'll be willing to help. Yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and I have to get myself started on this. Hang on, where is I'm still so sleepy. Rexi is still so sleepy. Huh? Yes. Words. Perfect. Excellent. Blue, it's just best to treat it like a Souls-like if you got a chronic skull issue. It's not that bad though. It's like I don't think it's as bad as a Souls thing. I just tell people whenever they're getting used to like a V-Rising, like the V-Rising, I tell them that over time they're going to learn how to use mechanics or use their full spell kit to their ability, and they're going to learn how to use weapons. Last time I played From Software, I played Crash on my PC, so I hope it's not that. Oh no, it's gonna be interesting. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I am very much a gamer that is like, if I can do it, you can do it. I don't consider myself like a hardcore gamer, unless it comes to WoW, in which case I am a toxic animal that you should not interact with. But any other game, for the most part, I'm one of those that like, if I could do it, you could do it. So with V-Rising, if I could do it, I could do it. No MMOs with the Rexi. Basically, just for everyone's safety and honestly my own. I can't be, yeah. How many hours, Rexi, how many hours do I have on V-Rising again? Listen, it was one of the first games I streamed. I had like 100 and something. And then, well, let's go look. It's not that many. I promise. I promise. 510. Yeah, that's not that many. I have 510 hours. Yeah, easy peasy. 1, 2, 3 Z. Yeah, easy peasy. Listen, there's a lot of people like, hang on, I'll open this up. Let me look. Satni, for example, I can't see how many hours they have in it, but I'm just saying it's not that bad. It's 510 hours. I streamed a lot. I streamed a lot of V-Rising when I first started. It was like every day V-Rising for weeks. In fact, a good portion of the first lost 110 episodes was probably of me. Most of them were of me playing V-Rising. The people with insane V-Rising hours are the ones that really get really hard into PvP. Yeah, those people are weird. Rex is going to frail no hit everybody. No, I'm not going to frail no hit every boss. There are moments when I'm fighting bosses and I run out of blood or whatever, like vials of blood. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, I've seen someone no hit this boss. I could go without buffs, and I'll just like fucking go. Like I always over farmed so that I could just like go into bosses and stuff like that with like all my reagents and all my things, and then you know, but then like sometimes I would run out because I would struggle on some of these bosses for so long, and it was like, well, you know, it's like well. I've seen someone frail no hit this boss. Let's go. And then like that's the motivation I need. Like if they could do it like that, I could definitely do it with like no potions. Like come on now, it's something. I hope I have a great time with the HSR story. You gotta go be social. Go be social, Galandir. Go be social. Enjoy your time with your family. Please have fun. I hope you do. This over here. I need to get this all out of the way. My way to go is to kill bosses right now is to just run, pop them with ranged and win. There's so many different ways to play. Let me just go ahead and get us over here. Ciao. Just so we can lower that. And let me turn the game sound back up. There's so many ways to go about V-Rising builds now. Before it was like there was clearly a couple that were superior than others. Let me see. There we go. We'll just put it there. I turned that down. There we go. Yeah, our sound is good. I try to melee as much as I can because melee is a fun way to play in my opinion, but half the time I'm to just pop them with the skull. Like it's let me go over here. Move myself. Make myself small. Hello. This is where I live normally. I typically
look at today's gift count.
Portrait of the Middle Age. Yes, let's go there. Alright, let's view the story recap and then I'll keep yapping after. Hang on one sec.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall. Plain Arcadia. In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that moves the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Aeon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Oh god, we reinfected ourselves with the banana virus.
The supplicant's
I forgot.
first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
So, basically, that was a lot in like one story. I was sick. I remember still being kind of sick when all this went down. But like basically we to answer your question, you're asking how many chapters are in HSR. Back when you played there was only 2. There's been only 2. When you say chapters, do you mean like planets? Because there's a lot. There's a lot. If I were to go here, the Star Rail map, there's quite a few places. You start at the Herta Space Station, was like your tutorial place. There's a timeline in game now. Yeah, everything about that is confusing as fuck. I hate it. There's Urillo, which is the ice planet. The Zancho Alliance, with the, you know, the Lofu. You can't remember where it is though. Dude, I don't think we ever woke up from that bathtub, Thor. I don't think that actually matters if you remember where the timeline is though. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. We never woke up from that fucking bathtub in Penacony. We never did. We were still there. You can't convince me, man. We're on our second planet from Penacony. We still end up back there somehow. No, I mean there's an actual menu of the timeline and associated quests. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. J. Hang on, we'll go J. Fate's Atlas down here behind me. There's like a whole thing. Yeah, so you could go here. And there's like all these like little quests. And then you keep going and there's like more stuff. Yeah. We never left Penacony, bro. The first simulation made the second stronger. We're like in the 3rd or 4th simulation. I wish I was joking you, but it's like I don't think we ever left. We never left Penacony. None of the Star Road matters. Just wait till they cut the content to make the file size smaller. Dude, the file size is huge of HSR. It is insane. It's actually getting to the point where like I think it's like I know with Arknights, certain older phones could not run the game. Look at these little jellies. All right, so right now we're on Plain Arcadia. To give you an idea, if you've never been to this planet before, Plain Arcadia is it's the land of elation, right? And at one point, somebody made the world 2D. Like the entire world was flat in 2D. And then when it came up, these are like little fae. These are essentially fae creatures. They're just very like, it's the best way to describe it. They're things that people created and they became alive. So they're kind of like the world's fae. It's kind of cute. And these little jellies. Look at them. Yeah, they're just doing little jelly stuff over here. Imagine being flat. Well, see, they made the entire world flat, and then when people came back, when it was fixed, it was kind of like there's remnants. So, like, look, we have like emojis and stuff. Wait, what is this one? The bulletin board regularly broadcasts messages, campus news, including not limited to event announcements, disciplinary notices, lost found items, scholarship recipient lists. So yeah, Miss Telly is literally Telly. Poor Fluttershy Chan. Yeah. Good morning, Blue. How are you? How's it going, Blue? What are you up to today? Wait, hang on. Are you not even, like, hang on. I'm starting to wake up and remember that I'm a VTuber and I got things I need to do. Alright, we're here. Continue the trailblazing expedition. I personally, and I've been running, I've been running a elation team. I'm still trying to sort out my elation stuff. Do I actually have, who is on the pull list today? Oh, my girl. I'm really sad because I really like her and I really wanted to get her E1. Her E1's actually really strong. But it is what it is. Today is new mascot day and April 1st ruined it. Though I did make a fake taken by a T-Rex ASMR. Really? That's so funny. That's so funny. Rexi, if you were a character, and what would your stats be? If you're a character, I think I actually would be an elation character. I think I would. I think I would. I would either be a remembrance character, which is terrifying because, you know, I'd be like, got. I'd be got. And the unfortunate tragedy of all those of Emphoria's characters. But it would be, if I would either be an elation character or an Emphoria's character. So I would be either a remembrance character, or I would be a elation. Elation is really fun. I'm really liking it so far. In fact, we're gonna continue on, and I'm gonna be playing it. So if I was I would probably continue the same pattern as
look
most.
Straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me.
Oh.
And do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
I think this is
Are you kidding?
a
That's
test.
one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Marge, you got this. I believe in you. Come on, get it together.
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Yeah, I think they're checking her for the
Whoa
remnants of the
there.
virus.
That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Whoa, hang on.
You're handling this like a
She's
real
not-
pro, Miss Kuchiba.
Kuchiba,
Has this
shh!
kind of thing happened before?
Yo, hang on. Kuchiba!
It's impossible
hang
to
on.
predict what will happen during the fantasy
chat.
games.
Don't mind Kuchiba.
Once,
She
The
doesn't
supplicant
know
reversed the definitions
what
of
chat.
truth
Is that
and
real?
lies,
No, that's not.
which
It's not.
nearly
It's
caused
not a
massive
thing.
civil unrest.
Don't
After
you
that
worry.
incident,
Don't mind
we
about that.
incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't
Look at that!
cause
Don't
any
look at my
casualties.
chatters.
This time.
Good.
But if
God,
your
she's
partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the
Yeah.
virus,
If I can't put drop it,
She might
yeah,
have
you
turned into a
don't worry about it.
calamity
She's just
apparition.
nobody's here. You just hear a disembodied voice talking nonsense. It's just the Just go. What's happening? Nothing's happening, Winter. We just don't where's this calamity level? Where's she at? How do I like? Don't you worry about a thing here. We don't. What is she? What am I asking here? Sparksy didn't cause any, but if Verexi stopped, Sparksy blah blah. Like, she turned and climbs. Calamity. Okay. Just a dangerous aberration. So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration?
Welcome to Australia, dude. I feel very Australian
I
right
gotta
now.
say,
Yeah, let me
you do look pretty weird with that
just
mask on.
put myself back here.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup.
What?
If you're interested in aberration
She's
calamity
really-
threat levels
she's
and how
really,
they're classified,
She's really
you might want
against.
to take a look at
She's really
this
against
document.
everything fun in the world.
However,
Apparently.
do
Oh, she's
bear
telling
in
us not to
mind
play
that
card games. I
causing
know this
damage
lady's
at the
clearly
aforementioned
crazy,
scale
right?
during the
Don't take
fantasy
anything she
meetings
says like,
will
you
cause you
know,
to be classified
seriously.
as an aberration.
She clearly doesn't know what she's
and dealt
talking
with
about.
accordingly.
You stop playing MMOs and card games. Or, no, I didn't say any of that. All right, so let's read what this says. Aberration threat levels in Planar Arcadia. Planar Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations on the scale of damage they can cause. Ghost level. Huh? Again. Ghost level, weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically, ideogenitive imagine born. That's what they're called, imagine. So all like the little jellies and random emojis and stuff that you see that are like sentient, like when televisions are sentient, they're imagine. Born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Oh my god, they're like little SCPs. What the heck is this? And so, like, fiend level poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically, powerful imaginae have been accumulated massive willpower and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable enemies lurking in urban legends for ages, or say manifestations born of collected trauma, say mass casualties caused by the herald of death. Calamity level, a severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category in the Phantasm Games. The upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level, cataclysmic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level, a level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on planetary character surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide.
All right, Scott's gone, dude.
What?
Massive spoiler. He's like fucking gone. Here's my belief. He's gonna come back as like an imagine. He's gonna come back as like an imagine, and it's gonna be like our memories of Scott. Like, yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. We're gonna be stuck with that guy forever. Don't you worry, Chad. We're gonna be stuck with him forever. You guys sure about that?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
Oh, you remember Spargs creases
Both
J's?
the ID and genetic
That was a long
information
time
of the
ago, Winter.
deceased matched that of Mr. Scott's.
It's been a bit.
You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you?
March, shut the fuck
I
up.
wouldn't exactly
Stop talking.
call Scott a friend, but we
Ah!
never do anything like that to him.
March, can you
Easy
not
there,
incriminate us?
young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet.
Yeah!
Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have
Mainly, yeah,
solid
I would never
alibis.
bully Scott. I would
The
never
initial
tell him to
results of
go
our
bark,
investigation
to get on all
suggest
fours
his
and
murder
bark,
might be
just to
connected to the
humiliate
fantasy
him. Not even
movements.
in a fun way,
I'm
just like in a
informing you both of this
humiliating
to warn
fuck you
you
way.
to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
Brown, how are you? Hey, look, it's Brown Toaster.
Anyway, I wish you success.
How's it going, Brown?
Farewell.
No, but we
Bye.
piss off Topaz every time we can. Dude,
Did
I
he
love Topaz,
actually-
though. She's wonderful. I love Topaz.
I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
You know what I really want to do right now, chat? You know what I could really go for? Have you ever seen those, like those massage chairs at like the mall or whatever? Like people get into like those massage chairs and they like, it beats up like your back and stuff. And like squeezes your calves. Like I've been like super sore from like workout and like just like being a potato. That like, I just like want to sit in one of those chairs. Oh my god, I could use something to beat up my back right about now. Oh my god. So the fast food game is pretty frightening. I'm not feeling so good. I mean, the truth would be nice, but I mean, I've been lied to every day since Penacony, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
Rexi,
Even
hey
though
Benz, how's
Scott
it
pops
going?
up now and then to give us a bit of trouble,
Honkai, your
I still
star
feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon
But we
games.
are right now. Here we go. This is it. We're
And
Honkai your
without
star
even
rail.
knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon games.
You're way too young to sigh like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
That's
You're
a skill issue.
definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
Oh yeah, it turns out Himiko's not even fucking Himiko. Like the fuck? Like is she like what? Yeah, that actually why are we with Himiko right now asking questions?
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
all right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Mr. Yang, text Mr. Yang, where are you? I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himiko is still there, but I don't know where she went after. Rexi heard Himiko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me what happened there? I don't want to tell Dad about Mom. I feel like Mom and Dad need to have this talk, you know, together. I can't, yeah. It was a shocking revelation. Yeah, so being stuck between both was so awkward, nerve-wracking. I couldn't even evacuate choreograph. Blah blah blah. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family of support and understand our companion is going through. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. Well, maybe you should still talk to her, cause like.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious.
Ciao.
I really want to know too.
No! No? You see this message, remember to drink some water, and don't forget, try not to drink so many sugary beverages. Hear that, chat? Don't be drinking no sugary beverages. Speaking of sugary beverages, I'm gonna go get a Red Bull and refill my water bottle. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Don't misbehave while I'm gone. Here, I'm gonna leave you with this this really infectious, literally infectious VTuber. 1 second.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. 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 Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
I'm back. Pour myself some water. Ooh. Oh, Rexi AFK. Hey, Shadow Fubuki, how are you? Where are we going to be going? We're going up? looks like. Oh, there's like a meme. Where to? Huh. The moment the school bell rang, the world suddenly burst into flame. This one? You want Sparkle in Star Rail because she's so me when you remember? Sparkle? Man, uncanny, huh? Crazy. Level 90. Hold up, level 90?
Let's go buy some snacks together during lunch break.
Oh, they're hanging out there. Oh, yeah, let's get started. Let's do that.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Let's just, do that, shall we?
Sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. That hurt.
I also got
Stars favor us.
a zero sugar. It's like zero sugar. It's called Guru, and this one is zero sugar. It's called Wild Ruby Red Pumpkin Spritz. That's really good.
See you during my next stream.
All right. Doo-doo-doo. This one is. It says imaginated, by the way. Really? You couldn't understand me? Hang on, let me turn it down a little. Cause like there's the game sound in Honkai is pretty used to. There you go. And I'll get a little closer to the mic. So sorry. I said that I got me
Observe the heavens with my divination.
It's an energy drink that's like local here in Canada. And this one is pumpkiness. It's a grapefruit. It's grapefruit flavor, and it's like grapefruit soda. I don't know if you've ever had those, but they're really good. It's one of my favorites. I love grapefruit flavored things. You love grapefruit? It's very rare for people to like grapefruit. I remember when I was younger, I did not like grapefruit. But that's because I didn't know how to properly eat it. What is this? This is a device. Unlocks doors. There's like jellies here. Investigate? This is a door. This is a door is stating the obvious. Here's the problem. There's only one door here. Rather, only one door remains, with both sides of it completely visible. So what exactly is it for? Perhaps there's no need to overthink it. A door is a passage when it is open. It is a barrier when it is shut. Right now, all you have to do is open it and walk through, and you'll know exactly where it leads. And where it keeps you from. Open the door. An ominous vortex. Perhaps you've seen a blue cat-shaped robot in possession of a similar door. The only difference is, it knows where it's going, but you don't. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like you're gonna get kidnapped, are you? Go for it. Wait, where am I going? Hey, wake up. You've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped?! Huh? Again? Hi. Why am I here? Let me take a close look. Hey. Isn't this Verexi the talk of town among the fools? Why did you walk straight through the door? Because the door is right there. It's simple and straightforward reason. It's like a robber saying because the money was right there. But I wasn't trying to rob the place. This is door maker? I'm the door maker, and this is the collection room at the tavern. The door you just passed through is also one of the pieces in this collection. A door, crafted by my own hands. Door maker? So wait, why did you kidnap me? I was just kidding. You weren't kidnapped, but you were sitting comfortably. You were just sitting comfortably on the toilet. Don't worry. The folks in the tavern told me you were no threat. In fact, they said you're a good friend of the tavern. As for me, I just wanted to check the status of the door before you leave. Briefly exchanged information about the door. Huh? So we literally just talked with this guy about the door. Not long ago, some meddlesome fool opened all the low-quality doors in the collection room, only for them not to be shut again by another meddler on the other side. Just like that, these doors all escaped from the tavern. And this door before you, I built it specifically to retrieve those half-baked doors. Today, it just finally succeeded in intercepting someone passing through. As a token of gratitude, you're not granted permission to use this door. If you encounter a door during your journey, please go through it directly. This way, I can pinpoint the coordinates on both sides of the door and complete its location mapping. Thank you, Shkoker, for the 2 months. I don't have a ticket though. Can I still hop in? Of course you can, Shkoker. Yeah, of course you can. Picks up Shkoker. Like, come here, uppies. So you're planning on retrieving the doors? Nah, just leave them outside. They're a hassle to retrieve anyway. Just a little chaos in the world is no big deal. Yeah, look, in this world, yeah, it's kind of normal. As long as all the doors are retrieved before the World Destroyer arrives, it should be fine. Huh? I'm sorry. Wait, what? World Destroyer? No, no, no. Like, can we go back to the World Destroyer thing? No need. These doors are still access worlds. As long as they've been opened again, we can track them. I don't work for free. Yo! You get your remuneration. Once you come back, then I'll be right behind this door. So, side quest. Now I have to retrieve doors. I see. Oh, there's like a Sparksy doll here. A barrel with the scent of sparkle. My sincerest thanks to Miss Sparkle keeping my mask. One day I shall return the favor in full. Yikes! I don't want to be here. Okay, we gotta go back. I want to go back. I have to go to the, I got turned around here. Can we, a door? Push the door. Oh, to reclaim my reward. Oh my god, I ended up back here! No! Oh my god, get me out of here. Can I, here. Teleport. Funny! So funny that there's a teleport right next to this door. I should have fucking known better. Hey, Bobby! How's it going? How are you? Hello, hello. Oh boy, Welt, we're about to get some lore.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
You had parents too, March. It's just that, you know, you're also like... You got parents too, March. You're just, you know... Batman.
15
Ah!
years ago.
Sorry, I just looked over.
Times
She's
is
doing
not
my
the
hair!
times of that year.
Oh my god, she's doing my hair right
Came
now.
to be remembered as The blood
Look at
stained
Miramune's
gate.
stream. I just like peep over and I look over at
So many
Miramune's
parents lost
just
their
got my hair
children.
shading.
So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So,
Ryusuke has
This
like
lady
hair
up
like
there's
mine
her
for
name.
real. Look, it's like constantly messy.
who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
What? Was it a joke? You're saying the giant cliffhanger last chapter was if every chapter ends on a fucking, if I'm getting trolled this entire storyline, I'm going to be so salty. I'm too gullible for this. Listen, this is why I was off on April Fool's Day. This is why he was off. Because do you know why? Rexi's too gullible to do things on April Fool's. She cannot. I cannot mentally. This is the planet of bad jokes. It is. It's all a giant, like, everything. It's a giant meme. I never left the bathtub. I never left it. Just leave me in the bathtub. Let me sink in it. I don't want to. We're all gullible. That's why we play gachas. You got April Fooled, Rexi? I wanted to get into the game and looked up a guide. What? In the pictures, the characters to builds were swapped. No, they weren't. No, Acer, they were not. Were they? No, they weren't. Were they? That's terrible. That's awful. They were. Oh, no. That's so sad. Quietly slip away.
Hold it.
Ah! Yes. Well, I wasn't going anywhere.
And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this...
Huh? What? Grandpa!
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
Sorry.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's
Well,
enough.
obviously.
You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral
Stop,
Express.
Acer.
Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
Grandpa! We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Yikes!
Let's put that aside for now.
Yikes!
Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
Weathering curse.
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games.
Oh, dude, he actually thought that she was gone.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
Don't you try to logic us and prey on my feelings. You didn't contact your daughter forever.
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
Aw,
The
Himiko.
Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school. and
Don't
prevented
be a
another
petulant
tragedy
child.
like the
You're
one
like a
15
grown-ass
years ago.
woman.
Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
Yeah, weathering curse, what's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Huh? But she's safe. Hang on, wait. But you appear to be very healthy.
Just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Wait, so I'm curious. Did Himiko have siblings? It was Graphia's mother who hid everything in her scroll. So how do you know that the descendants are all cursed? Like, who's like, what do you mean the descendants? Herself and the Graphia. So, like, it would have only been Graphia who suffered, plus the descendants. How? I'm confused. Explain. Okay, isn't she safe now? Okay. And...
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work.
Hold up, we have a voice actor for Wealth.
For me.
Is this a new voice actor?
As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did
It's gonna be a
you already
change.
promise to give Mr.
It's gonna be a change.
Ryusuke
It's
a
okay.
tour
I
of the
mean, you
Express?
know, it's gonna be a change. It's okay. So for actually, you promised to give me. How could I possibly refuse?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly
Mr.
grateful
Ryusuke.
to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Hi,
Would
Taco.
you all be
Good
so
morning.
kind
How
as
are
to show
you?
me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke.
So,
Just like
This
D
is
look
the
when he becomes a
Astral
grandpa.
Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
It's not me that sees the
As
resemblance,
to
though,
be
right?
expected, of
Like,
course, huh?
Shirley?
It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
You better.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
The nameless don't have much weight income. We nameless earn at least as much as you do. Huh? He'll buy it, surely.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less
We get
than
paid?
they are.
Yeah, right? Like, I definitely feel like I'm the one
Really?
paying, so... But,
Don't
you know...
underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. Well, I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's
Oh yeah, we
ransom.
should be loaded,
My fees
right?
are
We're a
nothing
shareholder
to
of Penacony. Yeah.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Hey, yeah, that's literally what we do.
Good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
Oh my god, look, it's a Luna nom.
Speaking of which,
Hi, Luna. How
what
are
kind of
you?
work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily
Look,
duties
there's there's a
include
Luna nom.
charting
Oh.
navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always
How are
guiding the
you,
nameless
Luna?
on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himiko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himiko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest.
I just realized that this is a spoiler. Don't tell me anything. Where the fuck
Right,
is
Pom-Pom?
Don Hung? He's around. Don't panic. They would never. Oh,
Passenger?
it's Pom Pom.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Do you think Pom Pom is an imagine? This is Ritsuke. Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior?
Also, Himiko's a distinguished
Way too
barista.
formal.
Is
Himiko
that
who's been
where
taking care of
we're
the
going
Express
with?
And everyone on it.
Oh my God, there's an Odin. Odin, hello. Oh my God,
He's-
kitty. Aw, it's my
What is he
cat.
doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Oh my God, she's
Mr.
mastering
Ryusuke,
stoicism.
welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father.
Ah, Himiko,
You're
stop.
right, Tony. It's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other.
You
As
drink
your
her
father,
coffee?
I want
Whoop,
to get
you're
to know
brave.
you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Ah, me? But this is a father-daughter. Yeah, I mean, I made the grandpa joke, but like, I'm really, yeah.
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Oh, well, I guess, sure. But you're not in them. It's not you. It's
Whoa.
like, you know.
That's the first time I've seen Himiko be that cold to anyone.
Sure, I'd love to spend some more time with my new grandpa. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Let's, I actually want to see something. What is on our... What's on our list of things that we gotta do today now? Let's see. We gotta do currency wars today. Ooh, ornament extraction is doubled. I need more ornament stuff. Oh, we gotta do Divergent Universe too. Oh, Pure Fiction is new. We gotta do Pure Fiction. Yeah, we gotta do Pure Fiction and Currency Wars. Okay, easy peasy. We can do that. Do 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 do.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Is that?
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, How could you be so careless? From the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue.
Here we go. Look at her laughing and smiling at her.
That's right.
Yeah.
The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
You know, I just realized.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
You know, I just realized that I may be wearing like elation colors, but I'm actually wearing kind of similar family colors to them. You know,
So,
that's actually kind of
What brought you
interesting.
back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So,
At first, I thought it was like IPC
Phantasmoon
themed,
Games
but it feels
15 years
it
ago
feels more like theirs.
were the reason you were able to overcome the weather and
You're not an Underworld trainer. You are a
Indeed.
raccoon lore drop in this game,
see.
apparently.
That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
Next up,
I
dye your
never
hair red.
imagined
Dye my hair red? No.
The Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams.
Yikes,
The
Himiko.
victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped.
Oh,
one
shit.
after the other.
That's gruesome.
And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere.
It was just
and wanted
one,
the whole
right?
world to be his canvas.
Ah. Yo, Himiko. Maybe if you thought about therapy, highly recommend. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
Yeah, no, I don't think
The
getting
entire thing
twisted
is
like a
heavy
tube of
piece
paint
baggage.
would
Only
do
by
much for
letting it
ya.
go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantom Moon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything.
Taco,
However, a game woven
how are you
by the most
doing?
fickle of
It's nice to see how you're doing.
is destined to slip through everyone's grasp.
Oh my God, Luna, why are you
I
screaming?
received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense.
What are
I'm
you
sure she
screaming about,
must
Luna?
also
You
have
got
heard.
nothing to scream about.
There's been a
What is
brutal
what is
incident
that
in
emote
Doverbrook
even? Is that a
District.
screaming raccoon?
Someone
Oh,
massacred
it's a screaming
everyone
raccoon.
at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Bloody Bloom. Huh. Mysterious murder case. A Sinwish Syndicate member is found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including boss Polwave and second-in-command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. A security bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of gang turf war. Crime with stripes. Okay. Sorry. Crime wave strikes Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents were applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in the Dovebrook District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned since, oh my gosh! Hello, oh my god! Hello, Raiders, hi! Hi! Oh my god, it's Fang Swiftwind. Hey, how's it going? How are you, Fang? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, it is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I am an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are here at the Undercall. Hello, Dogpile. Oh my god, how are you? Your brain may have left your body. Wait, what's going on? Fang, what were you up to? Fang, what were you doing? I don't have any of the neat tools that tell me what you were doing. So, like, you must tell me what you were up to today. Oh, you were caught up in Gunfire Reborn? Oh, is that why your brain may have left your body? Yeah, you got caught in one day? Oh my god, that's so much. Second Fate collapse happening and we're getting Gilgamesh and Rin. I know, isn't that funny, Astral? It's like, we have Gilgamesh at home, though. We already have Mighty. Like, what's gonna happen there? If Gilgamesh and Mighty don't stare each other down at the next, like, Pentacody, like, games, then I'm just gonna be, like, super disappointed, you know? Insert obligatory E6 Acheron main joke here. Stop, cats. You can't tell people that. The usual 12-hour, streams shenanigans. That sounds about right. Yeah. I go for about 6 on the low end, but yeah, that sounds about right. If I wasn't still like getting over like all this like ick of this illness, I'd be going for a while. But yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's real. That's real, Acer. Yep. Girl, still, yes, Jane. It's a that's why like we think it's COVID, because like that's why we think it was COVID. I tested negative for COVID, but there's no other explanation for like this that has been lingering forever. So yeah, you've been out of the loop since your 9 to 5. Really? Yeah. There's probably a second. Yeah. Sorry to sound like that. Yeah, it's been like that. I'm good though. Like for the most part, I'm fully recovered. I just still have like coughs. I still have like the cough and a little bit of the shortness of breath and everything. Other than that, like it's and snoring. Apparently snoring has been really, really bad. Like like people could hear it through my door apparently. So, and sometimes I wake up with like a little scratchy throat. Other than that, like that's how it's been. So yeah, if you need a raid and run Fang, feel free, get some rest. I mean, you were just streaming for 12 hours, so make sure that you take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid and thank you for hanging out. Like, feel free. I will take take care of people here. I'm just catching up with the latest HSR stuff. So if people want to avoid spoilers, just a heads up. Nothing crazy is going on. I lied. It's actually quite crazy. I'm pretty sure we never woke up from that bathtub in Penacony. So, but just like, yeah, you guys are, yeah, feel free to welcome and to hang out here with me. It's super awesome. What kind of hound would I be if I didn't trust the Hellhound tamer? That's right. Like, I'm going to give Fang. Oh man, I have emotes commissioned. I have a couple emotes commissions that are Hellhound themed, that are just like head pats, but for like a Hellhound. And then I also have like some like sniffer, like a different like. So I was like, oh man, I would give you head pats right now if I could, Fang. But yeah, I'm so spoiled. I'm sure I'll surely never recover. You're so spoiled, you'll never recover, Taco. I got you. Yeah. Thank you. I have not a fucking clue what's going on in this door. Got it. All right, Queen, you're set. Oh my god, Queen of Rodents. Bit of a flex, but you have Dong Hung. Glasses, yeah. I'm catching on that rune playable. Not yet. Wait, hang on. I don't care what she does, like just auto pull. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, no, they're mentioning another collab, and it's like Gilgamesh and Rin, and I don't know if that's like, I don't know if it's like super concrete yet, but I think that was part of like some sort of. When did they announce that? I remember seeing it. Not seeing it. I remember hearing about it. I just don't remember how I heard about it. I don't know if that was through like, you know, the beta tester leaks, or if it was through like just like down the grapevine. I typically seem to acquire information sometimes. I always forget from where though. There's a lot of people within the HSR community, especially on Twitch, and they just like will let me know stuff from time to time. Gang infighting or something more sinister. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm just catching up on here. We are learning about, so right now we are on, just to get you guys caught up to speed, currently we are on the new planet, the one that's after Euphorius, which is Himiko's home planet. A bunch of crazy stuff has happened. Like, I'm talking a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. If you haven't done it, you just gotta do it. The banana virus came back. It was kind of a trip. Yeah. And we are now catching up with Himiko and her father. Yes. And learning about something that happened last time. There was like these Phantom Moon games that are currently happening on Plain Arcadia. So, yeah. We still don't know if it's Young Gilgamesh, Caster Gilgamesh, or Archer Gilgamesh. It's probably not going to be Archer Gilgamesh. It probably won't be Archer Gilgamesh because we have Archer at home. We have Archer at home. But then again, I didn't think they were ever actually going to bring Gilgamesh because we have Mighty. You know? We have Mighty. If Mighty and Gilgamesh don't stare each other down, I don't know what the point of it, of bringing him is. I'm going to be honest with you. I want them both to stare each other down angrily. And I don't care that Mighty is an Euphorius character and lore-wise it wouldn't make sense. It's fucking, you know, it's this, you know, it's not made to make sense. It's not meant to make sense. It's not meant to make sense. Regarding the February Contact Security Bureau clarification, receptionist, and yes, we are trying to figure out, there's basically a murderer who basically, to give you the broad strokes of it, he's a crazy murderer who literally twists and kills people and squeezes them to quote, like tubes of paint. So yeah, that is what we're dealing with right now.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
Sounds hot. I mean, stop. Is it really the same herald as
People
as
at the
Death's
Department of
before?
Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Wait, no. Himiko, what? Okay, sure. I'm having
As
fun
for
with the
you,
Chrono,
Dad,
with the Chrono Archon.
Have any clients
Oh.
commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and
She can hit like a
joined the
track. Wait,
Phantasmoon
is the
Games,
Chrono Archon like in
she
Genshin?
will have
I haven't
my
played
full
Genshin
support.
since like
I'd like her to temporarily keep
a
the mask of
while.
elation that has been
Like-
passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Oh, and CZN? Ah, I see.
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way.
Aw.
Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I have an idea regarding the
Has
Phantasmoon Games.
Mr. Ryosuke left?
You missed the April Fool's
Yes.
event. I didn't
I
see
told
the
him to
magical
head
girl
home for now.
Chiron's cards. No,
After
I
all,
didn't. I
what is
try to
going
avoid
with the
everything on
Phantasmoon
April
Games
1st.
has nothing to do with
I'm
them.
way too gullible to enjoy April
I'm
1st
really
organically like
sorry,
most people.
Everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour
Oh my
the
god, your game
headquarters
turned
of
like
a
4
company
characters
under
into
her name
babies
instead.
and had grown as adults in the
Himiko,
VA
you know
studio
about
making
Perlux
baby
Corp,
noise. It's
right?
been.
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game?
Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
I like this one. You're really going to have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with words, right? Is there a way that we could get, like, this dialogue? Like, that we could get this dialogue and then my face here instead? Like, you know I'm not really the best. You know I'm not really the best with words, right? You know, they're... Please spot the difference between these two images. They are the same image. Meru! Ah! Oh my god, I have to shout out Meru. Meru, I was stalking your stream. Totally normal behavior, guys. This is Meru. I shouted her out earlier. Or I shouted them out earlier. They are my artist. They are my artist for my model. He's pretty awesome. Yeah, you just sent me a whip, you did? Ha! I gotta look. Yes! Oh my god, that looks insane! That looks insane! Oh my god, that looks insane. I saw like some of the parts of it. Oh my god, that looks insane. Oh my god, that looks insane. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. I'm so excited about this. It looks so cool! Holy shit, the hair texture is... Eee! Oh my god. Can I show this? Can I show them, Meru? It's so cool! Ah! Yeah, fucking course! Oh my god, guys. I have to go over here. I have to open this up. This thing. Yeah, I have to do it this way. Because it hates me saying, here we go with that. And then, oh my god, you guys have to see this. What does it look like? Now you're curious, what does this look like? Okay, so, alright, so let me show you. Okay, so right now, currently, I am using a pre-made model. I have not officially debuted. This is a pre-made model, right? Now, it's very close to what the design was, okay? This is not doing any texture edits or anything on my own. This is funny. This is actually really funny how this, like, came about. So, like, Meru did the character design, for me. Let's go through the process of everything. Where is it? Art properties? Not that one. That is where is it? I have it here. Where is it? This one. Alright, I gotta show you this because it looks sick. With my watermarks, you guys can see the amazingness. This is really big. I'm gonna make it small. Choop. Why is it so big? That's what she said. Don't fucking... What? Why does it just get bigger and bigger every time? Oh, okay. It's just really that large because I scaled the other image up. This one? That is the character design. So Meru did my character design for me, gosh, like a year ago? No. Not even a year ago. That's my character design. So this here is my... So, and the model that I'm using right now is a pre-made model. It's the Prism pre-made model. Ironically, I was able to get some of the features really close, right? That's actually really nice for, like, a pre-made model that, like, you know, had just, like, you know, stock, essentially, quote-unquote, stock textures, right? So, that's my actual supposed to be my character, my design. So, hang on. Meru's so very fucking talented. Insanely talented artists, guys. If you aren't following them, you really should. And you should go commission them because they do some insane work. The design rips. Yeah, doesn't it? Isn't it sick? It's so sick. Okay, and then I was like peeping their stream. I was peeping a stream earlier today and I was just like, oh, they're working on me. My model mom is working on me. Ah. Screen! You guys have to see this. This is the work in progress that they got. Look how sick this is. Look how sick it is. Hang on. Boom. Look at that. Ah! Ah! I'm trying not to scream because people are sleeping, but yes, look at that. Look, oh my God, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. 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 Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. Oh my God, this is it. Yeah, it's an insane reason to be excited, right? Oh, it's so good. I could never. Mary, you're so talented. Mary, you're so talented. I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. I can't even begin to put into words how grateful I am and how talented you are and how wonderful this is. I'm so excited. You're glad I like it? I love it so much. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I'm going to need to get more art. I need to get more art later. But that is why we are doing our marathon next week. That looks way more menacing than our puppy streamer. See, this is I'm not a puppy just because I have small dog energy. Listen, I will concede that sometimes I have small dog energy. I hate it. I will concede this, but I am not a small dog VTuber, and no matter how much you guys try to gaslight me or bully me into this, I will not be a small dog VTuber. Oh wait, Rexi, don't you no, what is it, Meru? Nope, I swear to goodness, don't you. I have a surprise hidden for you in the bottle. I swear to God, if it's dog ear redeems, I'll cry. I will cry. Don't tell my chat that. They'll go rabid. They will actually go rabid. They will actually go rabid. Start the waterworks. Please do. Don't donate money to Maramune so that they put more hidden toggles in my model. Don't do it. Don't. Don't commission art from Maramune. They might put stuff in there. Look at what is it? Oh no, I'm gonna look at my DMs. I'm scared. What is this? Oh my God, that's funny. That's so funny. Oh my God, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. We're gonna have that in there. Yeah. The ear redeems, the head pets and the animal ear redeems are fun. Yeah, I know. The head pets will always be there. Head pets will stay for sure. But the ear redeems, those take like other stuff that we'll have to acquire over time. That is hilarious though. That's really funny. Some people get a balls redeem. I get dog head ear redeem. Oh, little boy, whatever that is. Oh my God, that's funny. I love it. But yes, this is the work in progress. Oh my God, look at it. It's so beautiful. Okay, sorry. I had to take a moment to admire myself and the work of my mama because she is doing an amazing job. An absolutely amazing job. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, I have to put myself back to my original size. I'm so excited about this. But that is why we're doing our marathon next week, because we are so close to being done with our milestones, and anything extra I would be able to be like, hey, we could get some, because but Miro's fucking busy, right, guys? Miro's fucking busy. Like Miro's been putting out siblings like crazy lately. They just recently did a bunch of different designs. They're also working on they're working on a few people's designs. Some names that you guys know, but they'll say. I'm so excited about some of them though. I'm so lucky. I have a little model family over there. God, that looks so good. All right, sorry. You guys know I'm not good with words, right?
Think about it.
But no, you should follow them. Check them out. Like I said, I shouted them out before at the start of stream because I wanted you guys to be able to peep on their stream and see the progress on the model if you guys wanted to.
Holds a high administrative position on this
they're extremely talented artists.
Do not forget, She is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
I'd be fucking hyped if I
You've
got some
already
shit
dealt
like
with
that.
Aventurine
I get it.
on
That shit
numerous
rips. It does, isn't it?
So
and
you
it's
should
not
have
like
ample
traditional
experience
art
handling
style.
members
Like,
of the
I
10
love Mero's art style.
Stonehearts.
It's actually really good. You shall eat something now. Your stomach is
Hey,
like
don't
screaming. Oh my
worry.
god, please feed
If
yourself,
things
Mero.
do get messy, yours
Please
truly
feed
is here
yourself,
to
Mero.
save the day.
Looks
I
like
love it.
March
I know,
wants
it's
to visit too.
amazing.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father.
Just like,
Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me?
eat
And
food, yeah.
honestly,
If I don't
isn't
reappear my
this a
five, I
good
should just give Mero
chance for you
$10,000. I know,
youngsters to
right?
handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading
Yeah,
out
he's
now.
awesome.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Where's the first person who's chauffeured there? Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just like come straight to us? Yeah. There's a chance. Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then. All right.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Oh yeah, and like we in this universe or on this planet, on Himiko's planet, there's like a manga that is about us, that is about the Trailblazers and our adventures. And apparently it's called Fluffy Across the Blue. I would like to know who's selling our adventures as story. I think it's Pom Pom. I straight up think Popcom is like in, because like they're the conductor, right? So they're like they drive the fucking train, right? So it only makes sense to me that they're the ones that are selling our adventures across the fucking universe for profit. It's the only thing that makes sense. What did you find? Oh my god, my cat found. Hey, that's a wire. Hey, no chewing on wires. What are you playing with over there?
Huh?
Don't play with that.
Nice.
There are other toys. You sure? You're such a menace. Oh, what do I do with her, chat? What are you doing, little fat bread? Little fat bread. She just takes a swipe at me. She's like, I'll attack you. Alright, I'm here. Bet Sampo? Do you think it's Sampo? It can't be Sampo. Would never be Sampo.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals! Totally
What?
fits our personas, don't you think?
They drew me as a raccoon. You're super adorable, March Bunny. I'm the protagonist. The author is totally infringing on our IP. Yes. But I don't even know what I would say. I'd be like, this is infringing on this. You're a raccoon. Of
Unfortunately,
course
according
is
to
what
the
they say.
Intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Dang! There goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm
Memorable?
here.
It's your life,
Probably
March!
won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
March, it's your life!
Looks like we got here on the early side.
You need a cop.
Since coming
I'm a
to this
VTuber,
world,
I actually
still
can't say
haven't had a
anything. I
chance
really
to
want-
get
I
a
want my own
street-level
comic.
view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Smash! The Planet Arcadia is pretty wild. Well, there's like a side quest over there? Okay, we gotta get that at some point.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
What's happening?
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Verexi Acheron.
March is saying memorable is funny because she can't even remember her past. Oh my god, you're so true, Thor! She can't remember shit!
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
I guess the games are like, for if you're like common citizenry, the games can be very hectic. But they have like a whole, so like this world is like basically, you know, the Feywild. I don't know if any of you guys play like tabletop RPGs. You know the Feywilds. You know the it's basically like a modern city Feywilds. Shit's kind of wild here, and that's just like it's truly it. They have like a whole. They have like a whole like security government like department that's dedicated to managing these mimetics. The mimetics are literally like these little jellies, that robot over there, that guy, a vending machine, a television that's over there, those like pots. They're essentially fake creatures. And they are here. Like that guy, that's a mimetic creature. This robot's probably a mimetic creature. Those emojis on the sidewalk over there, mimetic creatures. They are basically just people or things that have been like painted into creation. Painted or drawn or however into creation, and you know they can basically be through emotions, through delusions. If you have nightmares, they can come to life essentially. If you paint them, they are born. It's just very kind of nuts, right? So you could do pretty much anything, and these mimetics just kind of run rampant. Apparently they use energy. Like up there in the clouds, there's a fucking city up there that looks like a Minecraft city. The moon, that's the fucking moon. Yeah, that's the moon. Look at him, he's just like, yo, hey, wink, hi, how's it going? Like, that's the moon, guys. But yeah, so like that's how mimetics work here. And I guess if you are just trying to exist, it must be very difficult. You know, if you're having to like live, they have like a whole protocol system and everything for like how to assess like dangers of different mimetics and like different like things that your safety precautions that you're supposed to do when dealing with mimetic events, and who to contact and whatnot. So I can imagine that being kind of a hindrance.
Read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
I mean, given the events 15 years ago, we from what we know, yeah. I mean, like, that guy is a special level of crazy, right? So, do you think that he's like a nightmare? Like someone's nightmare that was born into creation, or like was he just like some guy? So, like, because you're already dealing, because like, you know, it's one thing to deal with like crazy people already. That's the only real threat in like. Because, like, okay, so, like, real talk, like, the realest threat you can deal with is someone who's very dangerous IRL, which the chances of that are very slim. Realistically, they're pretty slim in all consideration, you know, interpersonal things. But everyone has nightmares, right? Everyone gets scared of something. Everyone has dreams. Not all of them good. You know, like, it's like, that's insane. So now, exponentially... You have now the risk of coming into contact with something that is dangerous to you has gone up like by it's 100%. It's 100% now. It's more than that because it's not like you'd have just one nightmare throughout your life. You could have multiple. So here we go. Like I can imagine living on this planet would suck. I would leave. Why are people here? The more I think about this, the less appealing this planet is.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
There's a ghost up there.
You
It
are
is also the medic.
unbelievably childish.
Oh my god, there's a little puppy.
There. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Nope. Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Are there any charges or
Oh my god,
Is the
it's
weight of work and
Asheville.
stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Asheville would totally fall for like some sort of
We've set
pyramid
up a venue
scheme.
near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the
Maybe he's
Research
not.
Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's
Yo,
suspicious and
is he?
dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Yo, last person who said that, like literally, he's on my ship right now. And he actually, we had to convince him that that was not the way. We could negotiate with him because he was actually willing to do, he knew he was committing a war crime? Oh my god, I have a war criminal on my ship who's a fugitive. Anyways, but like, he knew it was a war crime? Are you aware that this is potentially the only way to do this is through a war crime? I'm in Canada. We know about the Geneva Convention. I would be an expert in this. He didn't stand, allegedly, he didn't even stand trial. What does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Let's pretend I don't know a thing.
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantasmoon Games. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games.
Awful accident?
And
Dude,
many
you
people lost
act
their
like
loved
you
ones
like
and
littered.
children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think think of it, it would be most
That sounds
wonderful
like
if
a
distinguished
cult.
person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and
Like
visit
a
our
cult
mutual
rooted
aid
in trauma
society.
bonding?
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
What's with the attitude? Of course it's you. What do you mean? What did I do? I'm just here to help. Ah, Detective Passerby, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm here to
Of course I'm running to you.
Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
You've got to mess up my investigation. What do you mean? You're investigating some retired cult charity group? They're probably a cult. Spoilers, Asheville. Mystery solved. It's a cult. Close the book.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
No, they're definitely a cult.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Yeah, you're kind of like oversharing, my guy. Are you sure you're a private investigator? You're not very private, are you? You were investigating Rexi. You wanted to look at him. I mean, he is kind of a himbo, ain't he? He kind of looks like a himbo. He looks like he's my type, honestly. Like, he's probably my type in a sense that he's not as bad for me as, like, oh, I don't know, some of the other ones. But I like Finon. Finon is my wife. I love him. Finon's such a good boy. Isn't Finon considered a green flag? You know, let's never mind the 33 million cycles of murder and death. Like, ignore that part. I'm talking about regular Finon. Like, he's not, you know, Finon's a good boy. You know, he's a green flag, right? You know, pre-cycled Finon. Yeah, pre-cycled Finon, you know, like before the wash, you know, before the spin cycle. You know, he's just a good boy. You know, we don't talk about the cycle fight on that one. No, I can't fix that. There's no amount of therapy. There's no amount of therapy that can fix that. I'm afraid. But, you know, he's a good boy. You know, at heart, he's a good boy. Someone I knew died in an accident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there.
That poor IC sap
Planning to
had a
avenge
name. He was Mr. Bark. Or, I mean, Scott. I'd plan on defeating the hero of death, and that can maybe?
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Why do you gotta say it like that? Stop,
Murderer
sir,
is the
please.
herald of death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern.
Why did he laugh like that, though?
Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
Yo, pardon?
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Rexi, relax. I am totally relaxed. Why is he like this? He's the one like this. I'm perfectly hinged. I'm hinged, sir. I'm so hinged right now. But why does he gotta laugh like that? Like, listen, did you hear that laugh?
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
Oh, no. All right, a friend of yours was among the victims.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Okay, Hoya knows what they're doing. They're fucking rude.
Which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
I forgot it's March. Thank God you're here.
Allow
Please
me
bring
to
some
introduce
wholesome
myself.
energy to the situation.
I'm Ashvale, the famous detective.
Ugh.
You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Huh? We didn't really fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Shut up, Acer, you don't know.
Fair enough. First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective.
That's fair, March. That's a wise thing. This guy's sus as fuck.
Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Huh? That's the last copy, though.
To you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
This is principle. This is a girl and her manga. Don't you fucking separate. He's losing points rapidly, chat. Don't get between a girl and her manga.
Final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
What? Why are you trying to find a kid over a comic book? First off, but what is that line? I'm sorry, what was that line? The last prey animal on the plains? I'm sorry, say that one more time. Run that by me?
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Why are you fighting a kid over a comic book?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
I like that it's kind of goofy. Does it?
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little.
He's probably lying, Marge. He's a detective. We literally watched him just lie to some guy.
Take the comic.
No, Marge.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
This is what he's doing. He's trying to get us to sign it. Yeah, this is it. He's going to cross-reference our signatures on shit. Ooh. Oh. But I would actually... Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't, you know... God, I'm gullible. I would sign this as, I would say, may your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, what are the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic.
Stop. Stop. Who's this guy's voice actor? He needs to cease. Who gave him these directions and these voice lines? Like me. Like, who? Why? Why you gotta say it like that? Hold up. You're a supplicant? Don't you fucking walk off.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
I need a hug.
We should get going.
I know what you are kind of voice, right? Like, it's like, what do you mean? What? Like, leave it to someone like me. You know? Like, why just... I push your...
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Cats. It was difficult. Stop! No! We got stood up?
No way. They're professionals, and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Oh my god, we gotta ride a... Are they gonna carry us?
Guard number 100086. Created by
Carry me, uppies, carry me!
Security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun.
Faerun!
Derived from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
If anything happens to Faerun, I'm going to, like, be really upset. If anything happens to Faerun, I'm going to be upset. Oh my god, that's so cool. Pick me up, carry me.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh my god, this is going to be so cool.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one
You're going to carry all four of us? You're going to transform into a car? A rocket ship? Oh god, he's back.
Oh, now, how did I not
He literally
see this
left.
coming?
He like went and stood behind this tree for like 2 seconds and then had to come back.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
I hope it's piggyback, but there's 4 of us, so he's probably gonna turn into a car.
Please, take your seats, everyone.
I was hoping he was gonna turn into a car. I'm a little disappointed.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
I wanted to ride.
Sorry.
I wanted to be picked up and carried by the
might come
giant
across as a bit
Mechatron.
Insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, we have a talking car. I love this movie. Oh. Oh my god, it's Pom Pom. What?
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
That's sick.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue?
Agree!
This place is totally
As
like
above, so
some
below.
supersized
My
mega
least
hangar.
favorite hack. Not true.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core
The
design
least
philosophy.
entirely depends on how you treat
And we
you.
have never
What do
strayed
you
from it.
mean?
If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh my god, well, you're not a nerd, are you? He's a nerd! Of course he is.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the
I
Astral
love
Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again.
Check out that
Let's
huge,
not
awesome
wander
robot.
too
That's
far.
literally like the quest
Mr.
to walk
Yang,
up forward.
Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Oh my god. Engine of creation. Behold, the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth.
I don't know what to say, except this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Mr. Yang is a mecha otaku. That's fair. And I suppose I owe you for enlightening me on how to beat Octavian's podcast. Oh, did you beat him? Did you actually beat Octavian? How'd that go? What'd you end up doing? What strat did you end up utilizing? He says podcast to hell yes. Oh yeah? Comparing things as human. Fantastic piece how to comparing things to human's nature. We can't help ourselves. Okay, we'll do that one.
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Oh, stretch.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah! Ha! Don't forget to try the beauty filter. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Oh, standing below a huge mechatron like this is just incredible.
And can I...
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Look at that. Can I move this? Can we pose, guys? No? We're just gonna stand still? Huh? What's that?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
That doesn't look like anyone we know.
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
That doesn't look like Silverwolf or anyone. Whose eyes are those? Those aren't... Oh. Who's this? Who's this? You weren't in any of the drip campaign.
Who are you?
Oh.
Wow,
this truly is a magnificent face.
Yo, personal space, my guy.
It's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost...
Yo, this is awfully... Yikes! Don't get so...
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Yeah, you figure? Don't scare me like you can't what? What? Calling cops is extreme, but like, yeah, sure, fine. Consequences, yeah.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Verexi Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
I'm sorry. Miss Nihilux? Are we gonna get a 4-star unit? Do you think we'll get a 4-star unit? How high up is the corporate ladder is P-30? P-30 and broke? Yeah, like...
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
I do like her braid thing,
what
though.
What brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you.
That wasn't just a selfie. That was like you tried to like smell my breath.
Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth
Is she the
tour
secretary
to
that I mentioned
every
she is?
single must-visit place in this building.
I hope she's a
From
4-star
the
unit.
Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Welt
course
is just
I'm
trying to
being
contain his
serious.
excitement.
If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way,
I do not believe 4-stars exist anymore, but they should. So you don't like they're just not gonna make them anymore?
The gift shop first. I'll get you
Is
all
that
some
what they said?
souvenirs.
Amphorius was the first planet where we didn't have 4 stars, right? Or did we have anything for Penacony? Did we have 4 stars during Penacony? I wouldn't play, so I wouldn't know. Go check out the bestsellers. Okay, let's go see. Gift shop. There's gift shop. Wait, is this?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron.
Well, they
Want
didn't
to
make any
take
4
a
stars
few
of
more
remembrance. They did
pictures with
not.
it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant
I think,
robot
but I
be
feel like that was like
completed?
the nature of the story. Like they wouldn't allow any.
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Oh, Most Days was one? Okay. I'm thinking this big old bot ought to be able to move too, yeah? So what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
Oh.
We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight?
Makes sense.
The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
So we get to contribute to it? Smash. Oh my god, so there's just like all sorts of little things that I can like check out here. Is there a chest over here? Oh my god. Chest.
I take both big and small donations.
Oh god. These sad emojis. I just like to run around and get a couple of the chests. There's a lot of different puzzles and other things that I can get that you can win from. But like, I typically will do those later. When I start getting real desperate for crystals, for jades.
That's going in today's content reel.
For your safety, please observe all safety guidelines and refrain from crossing the safety barriers.
Oh god, it looks like a little mecha pom-pom. Look at it!
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine.
It's cute!
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Why is it called King Pom Pom?
As the conductor, Pom Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of
I'm telling you, it's Pom Pom who's like selling our adventures and keeping them updated so that they can get the latest issue of the manga Fluffy Across the Blue. I'm telling you, Pom Pom's making a profit off of this. You cannot
I have a
convince me
small
otherwise.
favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Huh. Just give it a thought. Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
King Pom. Wait, there's someone I'm targeted that is a creature of violence. Where is he? Where is it? Oh, where? No, hang on. The crazy thing about... Can you fight me? Do they actually engage? They don't actually engage here, which is wild. So none of like the mobs in Plain Arcadia actually will fight you. You have to engage with them.
Clouds have scattered.
Feeling spiffy?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I need to get her speed up.
See you during my next.
I think Sparkle's speed has to go up.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Who's the next character on the banner? Do we know? Oh, yeah, it'll pop up, right?
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The big Nambi. Oh my god! Is that 100 stream streak? Oh my god, high faded. 100. He's in the triple digits. It's crazy.
You watched the officially licensed Fluffy Across the Blue Alloy King Pom Pom.
All these little bonus things. So that guy can fight, but there's like another dude. Like that dude across the way there. Can I fight him? Just curious.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are...
He is. Ciao.
Clouds have scattered.
Can you find the answer?
Best of luck.
Gotta go nap before work so you can
start.
get some rest, Faden. Sleep well. Have a good day at work. So proud of you, Faden.
See you during my next stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety, please observe...
Crush
You watched
mediocrity
Daybreak Squadron
and
2?
rise to greatness.
Lex theme sculpture. You have statue sculpture. Amazing face appropriate shot. Adjust the camera suitable angle to look like a Megatron
Man
warrior.
and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
Hell yeah, let's go!
I'm ready.
I too could be a Mechatron warrior. Let's say I'm gonna be this one. A vintage poster. Oh my god. Use the camera function. Oh, we have to take one here? Okay. Is it? Oh, okay, no. It's R. There we go, perfect. I think I have to be like zoomed out. But I have to be like at the right angle. Alright, they want me to like... Is that it? Is it gonna just let me? Fine. Okay.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
Go nuts, lady. Those mechs are AC scam. Aren't AC scam? No?
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
The officially licensed Squadron Blue Alloy King Pom-Pom is here. Now available for pre-order.
Now where we go? Now where we go? Oh my god, do I have to wait in line? Don't make me wait in line. Here we go.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
What is
I see.
A bit sus?
Please wait a moment.
Wait, isn't this a bit sus?
Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is
Okay,
all
never mind,
packed
I
up.
guess, fine. Sup,
Would you like to
Verexi
take it
sub
with
chat,
you, or
what it
shall we
do?
use our delivery
Get
service?
streak nerd. Aw, hi.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
Who cares? Free stuff. I guess
No
true.
problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Oh my gosh.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous.
Ah! You're the... No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh! From the Astral Express! Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
March Bunny.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Aww.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
March, come on.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius.
Hey, hold up. How do you know about Emphorius?
It's such
Hold
a
up,
shame
gun.
there's so
How do you know
little
about
video
Emphorius?
footage of the Emphorian War online.
What?
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
I gave a speech? I gave a speech? I don't remember giving a speech. I just remember being like Mimi about it. Because we shared the story of Petticoating with the Cosmos so they wouldn't be forgotten. Petticoating makes sense. What's the side quest? What's the side quest, cats? What do you mean the side quest? Amphorius? Did you do the side quest, Rexi? Wait, the post story? Yeah, of course I did. Wait, what did we do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did the post story. Of course I did.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna wash this ever again.
Huh? No, don't do that.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I love it. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I love it. I love it, Vero. That part chat doesn't get to see. It's too amazing. It's too amazing. Okay, keep it then. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Oh, 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 oh. What brings you to the Perlux? So wait, what do you, should we continue with our tour? Yeah, there we go.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Oh, it's so good.
Full Wish TV and Perlux Corp have always been
Your chat will not be
partners.
ready. They're not
Even
ready.
Squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by
It looks
Perlux
so
Corp.
fucking good, actually.
The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes,
it's so
the
good.
more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
I'm like so happy. It looks so good. Okay, sorry. Hang on. The more popular daily scholarship, the more the wish flower flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. The more active, the better Perlux model kit, so it's a virtuous cycle. Wait, so we're siphoning off people's like excitement over the thing? It makes them real? And it like fuels them? That's so crazy. I don't know if that's, I mean, it's like symbiotic, no? But selling, making money off of it. I guess this is odd. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, yeah, let's continue the tour. I'll get back to you on how I feel about that. I don't like how the IPC profits off of things. Like, this seems like they're very, like, all they do is just try to exploit stuff for profit. And, like, that makes sense. I get it. I get the hustle. But, like, they're exploiting, like, whole planets. And that giant mimetic dragon that's attached to, like, a lightning rod, like, is he, like, stuck there? I don't know about that. I don't know. I have a question. Then how did the IPC come into management of this planet? Was it explained? I'm not sure how they became managers of this planet. Kind of like Bellabog. They like showed up. And like we're collecting on a debt from like 700 years ago or something, right? That's how they became involved. with like Bellabog, right? And then they basically plainly refused that. If you think about it, Twitch works the same way. There'd be no Rexi if you didn't know you exist. And in truth, I guess that's... Is that how it works, Maki? I get... yeah, I mean, this would not be possible if it wasn't for you guys. That is 110% true. But, like, this is not just a Twitch stream. In this situation here, this is a whole ass, like, planet. And, like... that wish power is pulling off of... is being pulled into like these robots to fuel an economy. Now, those robots wouldn't exist if it wasn't for like the IPC creating them and then marketing them and then people like you know, getting invested in them. But in a weird way, doesn't that mean that people are getting less invested in like the memetics that are already existing? So what happens to those memetics? What happens to the memetics? Like, you know, when things lose popularity, are they just forgotten? Is that when they die? Like, how does this work? This can get dark really quickly. Hang on. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior Verex's opponent for the test. Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya.
The magic
Don't
of
let down
elation.
those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
Hey, I get a robot? Hang on, pause. You're gonna let me fly a robot? What? I get to drive a robot? Let's go, robot. Rah! Violence. Hang on, smash these things. Isn't Sparksy basically me? I don't think I would infect everyone with memetic virus to get them addicted to me. Thinks about it. Yeah, no, I don't think I would go that far. But I did. Did I? What if... No. No. You infected your heart? Stop, Vane. No, see, like, if I was a memetic... If I infected people with a memetic virus, what Sparksy did is she sought out people to infect them. Me, I just kind of, like, was a flower. I'm more like a flower that existed. I'm more like a flower that like it was here just existing, and then when you guys smelled me, then you were infected by something. That's different. I'm like poison ivy more than like, you know, whatever Sparksy is. The only way to get rid of me is like, you know, an
Mechatron Imagenesis Design
milk
Lab.
bath. Yeah.
15 years ago,
Infected by Stink.
the first Mechatrons
I'm not
of
stinky.
Planar were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today,
You're
Mechatrons have
stinky.
become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Oh. Does Player really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planar Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the
Dude, I knew this was a bad idea.
Imagine in Planar Arcadia?
What? Can we roll back to what you just said? Oh no. Say, do you know what the first step is to creating Imagine submitting application? Drawing the physical form. I guess drawing the physical form. You flower, you say. Serene monologue intensifies. You know, cats, did I tell you guys about my newest D&D character that I'm going to be making? It's for a Nat 19 system. So the Nat 19 system is very anime influenced. It is, yeah, they have Mechatrons. They actually do. They have like giant robots and crystals. It's got a lot of like JRPG tropes in it, like built in. And the class I'm gonna play another cleric, mainly because there were a lot of melee. I wanted to play like a type of melee, but there's a lot of melee, and it looks like there's no healer. So I'm going to go and play a cleric. However, the Nat 19 system has a charisma-based cleric, which is really overpowered. Really overpowered. They actually have a charisma-based cleric that is like all of their attacks, spells, and everything is based off charisma. It's actually more overpowered than base because like you have to be a war domain cleric to be able to use your wisdom modifier for your attack rolls. I think standard 5th edition, and that's much later. But you get that like right off the get-go as a love domain cleric, and literally they have abilities like the threads that bind us and stuff like that. I'm literally gonna be a magical girl, and the way I was explaining it was. So the GM wanted to have, because like there's different deities and stuff, so I had to go find a deity. And in this universe, there's a couple of them, but they have like lust deities and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't want to be like a lust love cleric worshipping this like control deities. I'm not like that. There's got to be a better one, and apparently they do have a better one. They have one that is literally the deity of marriage, reconciliation, and empathy. And so literally with the power of friendship, I will defeat my enemies. And this gun I found. Yes, she will have a gun. She's going to have a gun lance, actually. So I'm literally going to be a magical girl with a gun lance. It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. I'm so excited, actually. So you know like Cyrene's ultimate where she just like drops like where she fires an arrow and drops nukes on people? Yeah, like that's actually gonna be me. So I'm so excited. With the power of friendship. And this gun I found. Drawing the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork.
By the power of friendship, I cast this Glock in your face. So I have a gun lance, right? So it's literally a lance. It's like a glaive, right? But it has a gun bit. And all of those, so you would think, okay, so is it strength based? Is it dex based? No, my friends, it's all charisma based. That's super fucked. So all my spells and my ranged and my melee are all charisma. Use my charisma modifier instead. So I'm not even joking you. My party is not ready for the amount of cringe I'm going to bring to the table. They are not ready because I did not want to play a magical girl. But nobody else wanted to be a cleric. So I told them, I was like, if I'm going to be a cleric in an anime-based world, you guys are fucked. I will become the thing I hate. And they were like, nah, I'm good. Like one of them is playing like a sword saint, which is basically like DMC-based character. Another one is playing like a type of paladin that's unique to a favored soul. They're playing a favored soul class, which is very paladin-esque. Then there's someone who's playing like a gunslinger, like really overpowered gunslinger with dual pistols and everything. And so 1, 2, 3, Someone's doing time magic in there. So I was like, well, there's no healer. So I'll be the healer. I'm gonna be a fucking magical girl. And I will guarantee you I will be the most magical girl that there ever was because I 100% commit to the bit. I'm literally gonna be like, do you trust me? Do you... I will do it. I'm just gonna be like, I was like, I need you to trust me, and then I'm gonna use the ability like the face that binds us and like the threads that bind us, and the threads that binds us gives like temporary HP to like everyone in the party. Oh yes, I'm gonna make them cringe so hard they will regret it. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm telling you.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs.
Aww. Please adjust the Megatron, open the parasite, blah blah blah. Fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing.
Gun lance, Monster Hunter mentioned. That's what she's gonna have! She's gonna have a fucking gun lance. And what's really cool is the person who's running the game is going to get us all like they're sorry, they hired an artist to do pixel art, like a pixel art artist, to make us all like little pixel sprites. So it's gonna be like a very he wanted a very Final Fantasy-esque type feel without using the Final Fantasy D&D system because there was a vote and basically that system lost, unfortunately. I really wanted to play Blue Mage. They have actually like a pack, a D&D pack that is like various types of witch, and they cover all of the colors like red, blue, purple, yada yada yada. They have like different like flavors of witch, like they have the candy witch, etc etc. But one of the flavors of witch is a blue witch, and it literally is a blue mage. It's just straight up is a blue mage. It's kind of nuts. The sense of achievement comes from hard work, the convenience of getting things done. I want them both! Your suspicion makes sense, but please answer my question. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily? I'm gonna be honest, the hard work.
You got that right.
Things lose value.
The fully automated
the least invested you are in them. So I often see like the value, try to look for value in things.
Or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh. Submit. Where'd it go? Over here? Oh my god, they have like little building things. You see that?
Hello, but please show me your Megatron assembly blueprint.
Submit blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Do we get to build it? It's like that thing. Mark Jordan coming along.
Yeah, you should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
First day is beautiful. Hey Ray, how are you? Oh my god, I have to go in here to assemble my robot. Ah! As part of the mech blah blah, brought to you by Perlex Corp, you will be tasked with installing the arm, shoulder guards, Daybreak Blade, custom engineered weapon designed for giant mech armor. Please follow the instructions. Blah 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 blah. Do things. Tutorial. Let's go. What you? Pull the lever. Oh shit! There's the warrior right there.
The first step
Heck
of
yeah.
assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one.
Can I...
Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Yeah! Man. I need, this one. Dang it! Ah! Maybe I can shoot it.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlex Corp are so proud of.
I just stay here. I want to go over there real quick. Oh, I just died. Okay. Oh, I'll get over there. There's no... Oh, I don't think there is. Oh, I don't think there is. Ah! On the Mog Station, mostly $5 housing items. How is the housing community coping right now in FF? I'm just curious. Because, like, I was kind of blown away by how good the housing system is. Wow. It was actually insane. How do I, like... Oh. Oh. That comes here. Hell yeah. Can we go here? Oh, that's kind of sick. Can we go over here? I have to... Oh, hang on. I have to step on these ones? Yep. Oh, and that's me.
Next,
with this.
Please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Oh.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Oh my god. They're just giving coins. No, but coin. Oh, no, big coin. Hang on. Oh, I missed the big coins. I think those were big coins. I didn't even see the big ones there.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Oh no. Oh.
Artificial gravity field adjusting.
Oh.
Please exercise caution.
Oh no. Ah! Oh, we got fixed. Okay, that was gonna...
Activate the thruster and
1
push the
second.
shoulder armor towards the unit
got it.
interface.
No. Controls are inverted when you go to the ceiling. No, just my brain.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Verexi Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Oh?
Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire!
Oh!
Awaken!
Oh, you can see the
Daybreak
background.
blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
That's cool.
The great hero of the Astral Express
It's like the
has
train,
graced
but if
this
it was
place,
a
left
Mechatron.
behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
But he's crying. He's like, please don't. He's like, please don't hurt me. Love me. Don't be confused, chat. When the jelly asks me to step on them, there's a
new
reason.
hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating lake. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Ooh, combat, combat, combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Do I get to do stuff? Ow, my eyes.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Oh my god, is it like the Penacony? Ah.
Of course, it's the combat testing
Of course.
sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars.
Uh-huh.
Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. Roar! Let your blazing soul ignite!
Whoa. Oh my god, I'm literally a giant. I fought a kaiju.
That's our hero, the raccoon.
Oh no, I'm destroying a city. Oh my god, what's happening? Rah! Okay, I do this. There's a chest here. Smash.
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis.
What's your treasure?
Don't worry about the compensation.
Uh-huh. Rah! Karate chop.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Kill it. Do we press on?
remove this little sticker. Nameless with space, Star of Minutes. Sci-fi villains often fall for the same pattern. Their very attempt to expose the world's ugliness, they only succeed in adding to it. They're like little, they're basically like little birds. I just like
monsters
this.
that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Oh no. Am I in charge of like the squad?
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Oh my god. What's up with the kit raise? Wait, you can still recognize me in this form?
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Will we? What's happening? Oh my god, Nyla.
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Oh no, they're into it.
Flanks of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Aww.
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn!
Oh.
You can do it, friend! Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
I like this. I like this ranger. They're like, no, please don't scream tickle booms. But this is so cringe. What's going on? Daybreak Squadron. That was so cool. You know, when the jank you force and the listen. Let them be excited. Let them be excited. You know how you get excited about things? Just let them be nerdy. Let them be excited. Look at them. Look at them. They're so happy. Don't I wish I had a fragment of that kind of happiness.
The Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
Oh sure, fuck it. Like, yeah. He's already gray, so what other color can I use? Wait, he's already gray. What color can I use? Don't worry, I won't lose. Let's go! Don't worry, Daybreak Squadron. I won't lose. Give it your all.
Admire your confidence. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Okay. In that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Ventus moon rises. Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Let's go! I'm sick! What's this? Single target? Hang on, what does this do? 1 damage to an enemy gains 1 stack of Daybreak Will. Dude, do I actually get like a thing? What is this? Daybreak Will. Oh my god, I have abilities! What does this do? Deals physical damage, gains 1 blah blah blah. Enters the Daybreak Temperance state, causing all enemies to immediately take action. Ah! Deals physical damage, gains 1 Daybreak Will. Talent. Okay, when Daybreak Will reaches 4 stat, your immediately launches a follow-up attack. Ah, I'm a follow-up character! Easy peasy, let's fucking go! What's Enhance? Enters Daybreak, causing all enemies to immediately take action. Okay. Let's fucking go. When these reach, like, hang on, we'll do one more, right? What is this one? Each stack increases attack power. Well, let's fucking go. Immediately take action. Oh, why wouldn't I do that again? Fucking do it again! Does it stay on there? Here we go, orange 4 strikes. And this one.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful! Activate for justice! It's your turn!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you. As heroes, we'll never back down!
That one's not weak to me, so we beat up this one. Let's go. Their health is linked to it.
For justice! Don't underestimate me! Never surrender! Doesn't underestimate me! This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
Oh!
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Oh my god, power friendship!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Replica strike. Let's go!
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
They're gonna record this and post it as an episode and then make money and profit off my suffering.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
You're suffering? What about chat? What do you mean? Oh, because you guys had to endure my cringe acting? Come on, don't you want to, don't you guys get excited about stuff? Don't you want someone to indulge you whenever you get super nerdy into things? Also, why is she staring at me like that? She looks like so serious. She's up to something. It's just fun. Fun.
Anyway, I'll just take it as a default 5-star review. Hope to serve you again next time.
How could you just automatically give it a positive rating?
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with
You
those
excited
youngsters?
on that level? Oh, don't know. I'm sure there's things you get excited about. If you don't, I hope you find something that gets you like that you're able to like nerd out about that. Like I have tons of stuff that I nerd out about. I get that way about TTRPGs. I get that way about let's see. I get that way about like WoW stuff. I get that way about like I get that way about a fucking YouTube channel I watched that is about a couple who sells the world in their fucking yacht. I love that kind of stuff. Oh my god, are these the guys? Hang on, I gotta break this before I talk with the dudes.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron,
Hell, I get that way
Gray
about
had
like
always
certain
been
animal
a fan.
facts, like
That
trivia
kid
questions.
knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle!
Oh my god,
Well,
of course the
more
red
than
one
beating
is
you,
the leader.
We were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Aww, I will remember this battle today.
I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Oh my god, they haven't even defended the city
Just
yet,
yesterday,
though?
I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome
Wait, you
Daybreak
saved people?
Squadron is.
That's something! That's
There
heroic!
you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on, don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
You guys are as long as you stay to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
There you go.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Absolutely.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Absolutely.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Phynon would have loved this.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You
Converted.
definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most.
People can't be turned into mimetics, can they?
Looks like your idol's here to see you.
No.
We'll wait for you backstage.
No. That would be really concerning. Water from me? Thanks, Necra.
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no
They
one
turn
ever
wish
taught
power
me
to
the
feed the
principles of
mechs,
how to
but they
live
didn't
and
say
behave
anything about
growing
turning
up.
people into
I
mechs.
dropped out of high school pretty
Like
early
turning
and
them into
started hanging out with
memetics.
street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone,
Being turned into a memetic would be a
I
very
was being a
serious thing.
hero.
I hope they actually don't do
But when I
that.
saw
If they
how
did, I
scared
totally
those
missed that, and
people
that would be
I
crazy
had
because
this
that would
nagging
mean
feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
that would mean a lot of things. That would
Later,
implicate a lot of things.
When I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood
How are you
what
doing?
it meant
I'm
to
doing
be
well,
a true
Nekra.
hero.
How are you doing? Oh my god, I got
Looking back at how
updates to my
immature
model.
and
Oh,
awful
I'm
I
so
was.
excited.
I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together.
Hey
with
Finn,
my
how are
brothers and
you?
sisters in the Daybreak
How's it
Squadron.
going?
I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
Okay, how are you? I'm doing well.
Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Strength isn't the Nameless's strong suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos. But not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
I don't really want to just be like, give an autograph to make him feel better.
Please, sign that famous line.
Rules are made to be broken!
That's the one! That's
Yeah!
exactly it!
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Oh god, that's so cute.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
It looks like Perlux Corp influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly,
Lexi, please sign this for
that
me.
individual
What would you have me
has
sign,
even greater
Nekra?
strength
What
than
would you have me
Perlux.
sign?
The stories and
A mouse
dreams
pad.
spun by this enterprise are capable of steering
Your
the
arm.
future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle
I
for
know you
new
won't be right,
imaginary.
Nekra, but like I'm saying that just a blanket statement as I stare off
Madame
into
Pearl is
the
waiting for you at
distance.
the top
Like,
of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasm Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasm Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
how's Nihilux? I actually don't know. I don't know anything about them. I was gonna ask if they're like a 4-star that we get to play with, but I don't know anything about them. What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Just my first impression? Okay, you really want my first impression? I think she's trying to get me to understand what the IPC is doing here. Without being like, cause I think she's like the Topaz of this area for the IPC. because I think she genuinely believes in like the good air quotes that the IPC is doing here, but at the same time, she's kind of sus. There's like a little something weird, because she's like, oh, some would think that what we're doing, we could make an endless army of Mechatrons. They're also the perfect employee. Like she's just, I don't think she sees the value of, I don't think she sees like memetics the way that like other people see them, or as I see them, or as how we're first introduced to them. Because we find out that memetics, basically they're creatures. They're brought into this world and created by feelings, by whatever means that they were created in, but they have feelings. In fact, there's apparently a whole section of people, like, you know, like a group of like memetic rights or something, or imagine rights, imagine rights, or whatever they are. Because there's also like laws that the IP that are basically in place in this world, that all imagine have to be registered, and they have to have a purpose. They have to have a job, a task, a something. So like, what happens if you don't have one of those? You know, like it just seems very it seems very odd. And then she's talking about like, oh, they would be the perfect employee. Why are they the perfect employee? Because they don't actually have feelings to you? I get like what exactly does she mean by that? You know? So it's very, my first impression of her is that she's probably trying to get me to understand what the IPC is doing here. That's good, or at least see the good in what the IPC is doing here by telling me that, like, you know, we're creating a means of like these, like the perfect, like this army of employee robots, and it's like, I don't think she sees them on the same level as like, oh, say Sparksy sees themselves because they're technically an imagine, right?
Your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes.
I'm sus of Nihilux.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait. I'm sorry, what? Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Why did she have Pearl's ID card?
Nihilux? Who?
Ah!
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Huh?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing?
She had Pearl's ID card.
Are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving
the
her
lady
money
behind the
or
counter
anything
even
like
called it in. There's a spy in the red base. I give her an autograph photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
But
Thank you for your help.
But the lady behind the counter called it in. She had the number, but it wasn't like.
For quite some time.
No, she handed her a card. She didn't give her a number. She's like, here, use the. She's like, here, use the the number on this
Please
ID
inform
card.
Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Who was that? What the fuck? We have been bamboozled. I am definitely been bamboozled. And this is why Rexi can't be trusted with to do anything. What the fuck?
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Yeah, this is it. This is Pearl's office. Why? Pearl is so pretty. Pearl is really pretty. She's a painter, though. Dude, I want.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
I want her. I think she's gonna be awesome.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
Hello there. What?
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower
She
lobby
is an AI, isn't she?
involving someone
Stop,
impersonating
Necra.
a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
March, you're totally not smooth.
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my
She's
employee
Clanker.
ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse.
Impulse?
Lately,
So she just
mishaps
felt
have
like
been
it?
piling up, like dark clouds before
Yeah.
a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district.
Good morning, Orcalita.
In
Hi,
addition,
Fins. How are
an
you? How are
IPC
you?
specialist
Good
assigned to
morning.
negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
I still don't
Managing
like the
capital
IPC.
and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear
Perseverance?
both responsibilities.
Yeah.
As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
Yeah, well, someone's dead. How's that going for you?
Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games.
True. I mean, that's
Therefore,
what everybody
I'd
wants.
like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Do I get to say? Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games. Okay.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
About the goal of the Phantasmoon Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation?
According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Oh, Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
They do. Wait, not take on me. They will definitely rickroll you in their description, though.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Rickroll is a benevolent offense taken to the highest severity.
Well,
they will be jettisoned into space.
Could stand behind the Astral Express.
Maybe.
Just like our
Maybe
cooperation with the
imprisoned and
Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
I don't think they have a
worry
choice.
About that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules?
Yeah.
Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
They do? Huh? Really? How do they owe the Express the debt?
This
Oh,
is their
we help.
IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh. Wait, this is written by Aha? Hold up. Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. Items list of reparations due from Aha as follows. Telemark wave oven, 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet. Hider brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavilli. I'm sorry, did Akavilli and Aha play with brooms to fight with swords? Okay, whatever. Leviathan tooth, quantity 2. Trim conductor's outfit, quantity 1. Organ, dragonflies deposited by the morning actors, quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of the White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for the walls of the Museum of Animated Arts. And recovery expenses for escaped collected items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling, an erratic comic fish caused a collision, resulting in the damages of 3.1415926 solar snails on planet Goldberg. Note liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavilli. Satellite unit from the Central Stellar Ring, quantity 1/2. 6-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Haront, Quantity 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Lintinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Sealy during a pillow fight, inclusive of conductor Pom-Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale, inducing an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects. Quantity 3, roaring golden pylos. Quantity 1, accrued multiple outstanding tabs at the world's end in the capacity of the nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, of which 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as jack fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Debtor, Aha. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really Aha themselves? Dude, Cavalli and Aha were just goofing around the whole fucking time.
Use this to blackmail them. That one will
blackmail them
into your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master
being
of
the one to suggest blackmails and Kennedy, and
then
also
they should do something about this playground
so in
that's
character
about to be
for them.
destroyed.
It's very canon.
As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Can Intellitrons also become supplicants?
This is an
I'm calling you a
age-old
clanker.
question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul?
Do you?
The mask responded to me, which means the elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon games.
Congratulations.
Planar Cadia's administrator is a supplicant?
Of course you have.
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko,
she just added herself.
I
don't think she's. Look at her. I don't think she's actually hiding anything.
Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction League.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Nah, she not. I have another one. Wait, are we literally just gonna tell her? We can't be showing our whole hand, should we? Fuck it. Here we go.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands.
Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But, when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized.
Yeah, hello. Howdy, stop. Hello there, hello. As above, Supla, how are you? Akuji. People don't want to see. People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
Damn you, IPC, every citizen ever. I mean, very true.
Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Aww.
Does that have something to do with painting?
I'm sorry.
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely
Dude, they actually are leaning into the art AI thing.
Masterpieces.
I'm actually kind of like shocked.
I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate
She's literally an
creation
AI artist.
was
I can't even.
establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your
She's half
personal
AI,
pursuit?
right? I have no idea what I mean
Or
by
the
like
IPC's
half, but
demands
like
on this
she's
world?
literally created.
The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal.
Every
Why
time she's
don't
on
we
the screen,
shift
I
our
get flashbang.
perspective and turn our attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet. These 2 individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery.
One is probably
If left
Ashvale,
unchecked, we might see a repeat
and the other is
of the Herald
probably
of Death
Silverwolf.
tragedy.
Wait, no,
I have a
Silverwolf's
cooperation proposal that could help us gather
IPC's
intelligence
team, right?
on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Have they redone Welt yet? Is he actually sustained now? 2 individuals. Okay, but at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
I mean, some tea wouldn't be a bad
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help
No,
yourself.
there's next patch, right? Is it next patch? I just want to take a gander around the room. Can I jump in this? There's like little things in all corners of the room. Can I go around? Oh god. Oh no, I wanted to get the collectible! I didn't scroll down. Something wrong?
This is a specialty from the Cienjo. A precious item
Mung
called
bean
mung bean
soda?
that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Ah!
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Ah! No! Oh, it's foul. Oh, your favorite mung beans. It is an acquired taste. They're actually not terrible, but it's like it's definitely acquired. Definitely acquired taste. I definitely wouldn't have it in a soda form.
As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct.
Yeah, they were. I thought they were serving me
entirely.
tea, not
The
soda.
Fluffy is well known in this world,
Mung bean.
so it's a good collaboration.
Mung bean
element.
tea or mung bean soda, both just
But what I
sound
want is an
horrendous, though.
unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
If you're everyone's just making sure you're willing to head over. I want you to know that the smell of it will stay in your skin.
Take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about
It stays in your
progress
skin.
than about the unknown
lingers.
risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia, devoted to the
It's like when you
legends of heroes.
eat
I'll also
kimchi?
get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for
It's
promotional
a pretty
cooperation.
like
And in
people
return,
like like when
wish
you eat
power
kimchi
will flow to
like you
Of this,
you have a
I have
scent of
no
like
doubt.
kimchi on you. It lingers. It's the same
A
with like
wise
natto and mung bean.
Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
The original author, such a weird pen name. Why's that?
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never
Stop,
revealing
Winter,
their true
don't say that.
identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were
Oh,
to
but
pay them a personal
breakfast
visit,
sounds so good now.
it would
I want
surely be a
breakfast.
great
Not
honor.
the other thing, but I
and
would do want
likely
breakfast.
persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your
No.
capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Okay. This is an adventuring ship.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventuring's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Adventuring's a unique character,
Keep this
and I
chip
don't
with you
always
as
think
a
it was
symbol of
good fortune.
for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your
Grim, I think he's talking about
private
soda.
detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of
He's
unprecedented
talking about
scale
soda, Grim.
would make for a
Not
perfect
talking about
opportunity
soda.
to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you.
Scroll up to read
Protect
what
the
he said,
nameless
Grim.
at
He
Star
said
Rail Fest.
soda.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always. Money?
To tell, stop.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident,
Oh my god, my husband's on the
victims'
screen. What's he
families
talking about?
collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Huh? Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as
Following the
philanthropists.
usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
That's a lot of money.
Are you trying to buy me
But that's
off
crazy.
Of some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology
It's not about the money, Spider-Man. Yeah.
300 million?
Dude, she's actually doubling
you've always
down.
Needed money for cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron.
Straight
Tell
up
me
called her
the
a
answer.
500 million?
She's still going.
Pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
Answer.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense.
He is part of
the
the
Intelligentsia,
whatever, I can't remember.
took possession of his
pronounce the name
belongings.
ever.
And even I don't
It's
have
the same
clearance
guild
to
that
access
Dr. Ratio
those
is from. Oh wait, no, is that the Genius
wonder.
Society? No, Genius
So,
Society
that
is
was
heard of.
practically IPC
Dr. Ratio is
personnel.
from the
Give or take.
Intelligentsia Guild.
That also explains why the technology department shelled out
Is he
the
still trying to find the Herald of
compensation.
Death? He is trying, yeah.
Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead,
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Missioboli took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
no wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
He reminds me a lot of
Deal.
Sampo. But he's not Sampo, right?
But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planar Cadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Bro, wants to take a man's head, yeah.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just
that was
do
later.
it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
Bana.
My Skybo above, may you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and
Yeah,
at the
people
mercy
don't
of the
say that
harvest.
unless they have like a manifesto in the works, and that makes me very unsettled here, Kuchiba. You're very unsettling right now. I need you to explain.
And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
I mean, obviously.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There was a leak.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh?
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
I mean, after what you just said, maybe.
Deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years,
oh, blah, blah, blah,
have they
smiles.
managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have.
They pull Asheville?
After all,
No,
they
I
go
didn't.
by a new name
I have not. I'm probably not
The
going
Research
to.
Society of Happy Smiles.
I'm probably not going to pull for Asheville.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh?
Kuchiba is so cool.
that helps
I don't know,
people
man.
escape
She
their
sounds
pain
like
and find
suspect
happiness,
to me.
offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the Underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
They're basically a cult, yeah.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Oh, this is the notice. Dovebrook District New Life Project, Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn. Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes Orc Dog feeds you. But when the screen fades to black and the reflection staring back reveals the truth, you aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather the storm together. Once the star of the smash hit, Please Be Happy, and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Don't you want to be
happy? She's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma, the very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Oh, what does he do anyway? But I don't know what he does. For remove Sparksy, what does he do? I'm just curious. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? You have a feeling it's a luck-based thing? Do you think this guy is luck-based? I think he's a follow-up character. I'm gonna run him instead of Sparkle for a second, but I don't think he's actually like...
This place is...
You guys hear that huffing in the background?
Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
My cat's like having a sneezing
Wish
fit.
can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world.
She goes.
My bet. I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
True.
Yes, Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you.
Oh? We mean?
I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, Someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
So, okay, what about this person? This is
I got
the seminar.
called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
Oh my god, they have like
These
banners.
days,
You see those banners
I
with
go
the happy
home,
emojis
change my
everywhere?
baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
What?
It should be fun.
What?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
That's insane. Okay, so it's like more than cult. What about this one?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
Oh my god.
But here in the society, no one cares.
Well, I guess we found out what happens when the Megatrons aren't
do.
useful.
They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Are they? Okay, is this?
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
So Aha is actually like
Don't worry. Once you
not
join
quite.
the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Yeah, Aha is generally like a really good Aeon. Like they're really clever. They're very, very smart, and they typically just want what's best for people. But they always play like they're kind of like the troll. Like of all of the like the Aeons and the gods, they're kind of very mischievous, and they do a lot of they do a little bit of trolling here and there with a little bit of jokes, but little pranks between friends. Their fucking description in the database is a rickroll, even. So just to give you an idea, let's go to like our little data bank. All right, and we talk about like the Aeons. All right, so if we go over here to Aha, the elation. Yeah. The intrusion is a hunk of junk, the preservation is a fool, the hunt has no sense of humor, and the destruction is a lunatic. All the Aeons are as stubborn as they come. What a shame for Aha, a max fool whose self-proclaimed astronomy expert. To savor joy is a privilege unique to sentient beings. Neither the dusty rocks nor the distant stars can fathom the humor life entails. Go seek adversaries worth of your life, meddle in the games, outcomes different. Go chase laughter that leaves you. Wait, this is different. Wasn't his whole thing? Wait, his data entry used to be a rickroll. Oh wait, hang on. Is it the factions? Masked fools? Ah, here you go. Even the organization, like the masked fools, sing praises of their Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up, never let you down, or run around and desert you. They will never make you cry, or say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. Ask Rexi, super pop star of the Epsilon 12 system. They're a masked fool, one of the masked fools. So, like the matinee one that's like a masked fool or affiliated with Aha, like they're typically tricksters. They are not necessarily bad people. Like even they're sus as fuck, right? But they've never been inherently bad. Aha might also know that they're inside a video game. Yeah, Aha, I think. Yeah, I'm actually on board with Aha believing, like being aware that they're in a video game. That would make so much sense, honestly.
Looks like it's about time.
Can he break the fourth wall? Absolutely.
The crowd's
More
gonna
than
burst
likely.
with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
We're gonna be introduced to Miss Fullwish? That's a very generic NPC. Oh, she's very... That's not...
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter.
Oh yeah, she was
All
part of...
silent
So she would know Himiko.
Under that crimson dusk.
So she would know Himiko.
After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth.
This lady's sus, man.
Was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another.
What's this lady yapping about? Yeah, she's yapping a lot, man.
Aha's most precious blessing.
Like, I can't talk because I yap for like 6 hours a day.
Only in the small room of a support group.
But she going
to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And
she huffing the Delulu, man. Out, she deep in the Delulu.
Suffering fades. All pain is healed.
So you're also villain having to live through the same thing? Am I? I don't think I'm a villain. Like. I'm too lazy to be a villain.
I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more sorrow, please.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
That chick is purple skin with the hecky. Listen, don't question Don't question, you know, the craziness of
Did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the
the
adults
craziness
who
that is
cared.
the
Build a
Imagine
wall
powers.
around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven.
Oh my gosh, she's still talking.
Until the Interastral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called interastral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed
Death by
arrogance and prejudice
PowerPoint,
into
yeah.
our minds through the network.
I didn't know I was going to
Making us
church,
chase
man.
pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter.
Actually, she's
meets
kind of got a
terrain.
point here, though.
We drown in anxiety, competition, and an
Actually,
endless
she
sense
actually
of
does have a
not being
point.
enough.
Like, she is
And in all
saying
that
the
noise,
issues that the IPC brought to this planet.
Aha's gentle voice.
But that's not the reason why we can't hear
Elation.
Aha.
The
Wait, you literally
truest
told me
light of
earlier that
life
you can hear
itself
Aha if I join the
is
Happiness
being
Society.
eaten away and replaced by the external.
Hold up. Someone said they could hear Aha earlier. How do you... What?
Work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge.
Oh my god, this is the opposite, though. You don't go full extreme angry.
IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires. They're feeding off of us.
Oh no!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile.
That's great and all, but does that mean you have to blame the IPC for all your sorrows?
That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile.
Dude, this lady's
with
sus,
another
though.
can
Like,
you
she's got a
truly
point,
grasp
but like,
happiness
there's
means.
some. She's like.
It isn't just giving a smile.
She's
It's
not,
embracing
or
the
she is
power
aware.
that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to
She
the
100%
eons
is
for
that
their
what she's
own
saying. I
desires,
know.
we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Aha doesn't wish for much.
To still every cry of sorrow.
Hold up.
To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build. No.
rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
I'm gonna be real, eternal happiness. You know what's crazy about Aha is Aha is like the most normal of the Aeons, right? Girl, you can't force everyone to smile. Even if you had eternal happiness, that would be insanity because then there's no judgment for what makes you happy. You would not. There's no like highs without lows. You can't savor the little things that bring you joy if there is no sadness.
What's your take,
like
detective?
that's the ebb and flow of
So
things
far
that makes
gone, it's
sense.
hard
If
to
you're
make
always
sense of it.
happy, you'll never be happy.
Then let's not overthink it.
Like
Let's
it's
talk
not
to her directly.
like, dude, this lady's crazy, dude. And Aha definitely doesn't wish that. Aha wants to play broomstick swords with Akavali, but you know, that's not a thing anymore, sadly.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
She wouldn't.
I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest
She
in
wouldn't,
peace.
right? She wouldn't like copycat.
How merciful of you. Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook.
Who gave that money?
Tell me,
Full Wish?
Miss Kuchiba.
It's the ICC.
Someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Welcome, V. Thank you for the 4 months.
Please
How
pay
are
no
you
attention to
today?
baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
Oh, I knew she was gonna fucking call all the
Herald of
follower
Death
people.
has returned. He's here in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of
Oh,
Death?
no.
Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
Mass panic
He's
is not
immortal.
the way, lady.
A demon? He's back for revenge.
Oh no.
Take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is
Oh!
right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
No!
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
And the reason this is even more dangerous than normal, Grim, is because in this world, beliefs can be manifest.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation.
Yikes!
The Research Society.
Religious zealotry was not on my Honkai Star Rail bingo card for this chapter.
The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Oh no!
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
So to let you know, Sparksy, in the first time we got here, she was getting people hooked on like becoming Sparksy fans. And they were all like Sparksicans or Sparksums or whatever the fuck. So they basically started manifesting these masks of Sparksy because they were just so fanatic over Sparksy that they're like, I want to be Sparksy, I want to be like Sparksy, da da da. And it manifested into this like eminence around them that they were becoming basically like mindless, you know, Sparksy could control them essentially. It's like making like, and then she created basically making a mimetic virus. This is what's happening right now, but this time it's, oh no, this is like we happy few shit right here.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky.
Oh, dude, I missed the Sparksy virus.
Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Huh? Did you hear that line? Make Aha laugh until they cry for us. Whenever they put they in all caps, they're referring to the Aeon themselves. So they're basically saying, make the god laugh, like, make the god of, like, you know, elation laugh until he cries.
Silence!
Huh?
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any
Dude,
investigation
Kojiba,
from
what
the
the
Department
fuck?
of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty.
Is she got a mask? Is she a
Whether
supplicant?
it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia.
Yikes!
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning.
Ah! Don't extend your hands. Don't fucking extend your hands. Get the fuck away from me.
To join us?
Absolutely not.
Embrace
Nope.
eternal happiness.
Nope.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Fucking yikes. Huh. Look at them. Oh? Oh my god, he's there.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation.
Look at that guy's
Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Shh, shh, shh. Inner voices. Now is not the time.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Huh?
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment.
I mean, she could have
scattering it across
assumed.
the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims.
Yeah.
Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
Yup. No
You saw the way
shit.
she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
I think she is.
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right.
She could be a supplicant.
It's too
I think she
risky
is
to
because
make
it
a
makes
direct
sense.
move
But the
against a
issue.
well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish.
Alright, you're headed back after witnessing whatever just happened. Enjoy the rest of the chapter.
have
Night,
my ways.
Winter. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get some rest.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant
Restaurant,
an old friend that I
hi.
spotted
Thank
at the
you for the
gathering.
watch streak.
By the way,
Thank
ever watch
you.
Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Ah, the narrator. Mr.
Your
N.
monkey is
He's
quite
the
the
monkey
child
that
at
follows,
heart.
Asheville.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
So that's when he met with. Now he's gonna come meet with me. Alright, I want to see what this guy does. Let's see. He does a follow-up attack thing. So there's that. Is there like a thing over here? There's a dog.
Time to get to work, detective.
No, but he's right there. Rah! Okay, fine.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
What the fuck is that? Coins,
Hey,
with the coins.
Why are you two following me?
Is that Cinderboard?
We're
Oh, look
just
at the
two
Tim!
grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What?
Now
Are you
use your
gonna
fucking
interrogate me
brain.
too?
Use your wrinkly brain meat.
If that's what you
Cinderborn.
want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
Hi, Bartender Tales. How are you? Hi, how's it going? I can drink some water. 1 second.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale.
I also missed.
I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes.
I haven't had my
here.
transformation surgery yet.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we?
Hold up.
I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
Yo, transformation.
I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a...
What does that mean, though? The transformation surgery.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Yo, hang on, guys.
Look at that.
Oh,
the hunter's become hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
Asheville, you can't just beat up the citizenry.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Asheville. They're all yours.
Hold up, are you just leaving me, Kachiba, to fight these guys? Yo, Kachiba.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens.
She's literally just standing there, dude. She's just like, yo, I'll look away while you beat up random people. I mean, they are cultists. She's the police. She can't just beat people up, but I can, right? That's cool, I guess. Let's see what this guy does. I actually want to...
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Deals minor electric as one designated enemy. Makes one designated the bait. Bait deal massive damage. Let's just see how it goes, right? Let's just fucking let it happen. We got this. Anyways, it's just gonna be Iacine and Sparksy just murdering everybody. Mainly just the unicorn. The unicorn has no pity.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, good reason. Oh, good. For a second, I was worried Rexi learned how to read. There was a lot of words. Fun. There was a lot of words. How are you, Khan? You're very sleepy.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
Yikes!
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Very.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
Calm down, Cinderboard.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared?
Time to get recharged. Aw, you gonna get sleepy? Just relax, bartender.
This is
just
the
get
bloody
cozy.
truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day.
I actually fell asleep around 5 or 6. Oh, that's the worst.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
Do they get lobotomized?
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them.
No.
Time to
Yeah?
get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
They just got the happiness surgery, yeah? What's wrong with you?
Lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Yikes! Oh no, whenever this text pops up, bad things. It's bad things.
Smile. Please smile.
Oh no. Well, now I can collect these. My coins! Please, they're just right there. Please. Why would you tease me like this, Hoyo? Oh my god, what's over here? What about these people? Oh.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Oh no. Everlasting blissful, everyone will be happy. Happiness, smile, happiness. Yikes! Yikes! Oh!
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery.
Huh?
With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
This?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale?
Do these people look like they're actually of their own cognitive function?
Nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find
Should I go get happiness surgery? Absolutely not, Necra.
I have some cleaning up to do.
Sign me up. No, Maple, bad. No, none of that for you. No. Oh my god. Can I get my coins yet? Ah, I can get one more coin. Please. Please, is it just gonna like tease me and it's gonna let me get one more coin each phase of this fucking quest line? Will I ever get those last 2 coins?
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
It's so nice that you turned away while this
These
happened.
people have all been processed by the Smiles Society.
A surgery.
Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel
Oh, that guy
suffering and
needs the
despair and
happiness
gave them
surgery.
bodies
Look
like
at him. He's
steel,
like, ah!
incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected.
There's your
The idea was to find the
happiness.
Herald of Death with the leads we had.
There you go. There's
Here
an
we
update.
are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit
There you
hole.
go.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct
Pearl?
right now is telling me
talking
that
about
this
Pearl
definitely
Con?
has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Did I enjoy meeting the other new wife?
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale,
I'm actually interested to
we
know
need
what Pearl
evidence to
does.
solve the case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's
Or are you
your
talking
headache.
about, or are you talking
Besides,
about,
I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure
Nihilux? Nihilux.
If
Yeah,
the
you're talking about
Herald of Death and
Nihilux?
Full Wish are
Dude, she's
connected, we'll
sus
be
fuck.
seeing another
Does
move soon
Kojiba
enough.
want a happy brain too?
I
No,
were her,
Kojiba's the police. She
I'd
does
choose
not
the
believe in
brightest
happy
stage
brain.
possible, so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
She's so pretty. They're all pretty. I'm in
Hmm,
trouble.
The Star Rail Fest. Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
That's the boy!
I wasn't even looking
Oh, why are they seeking
Yet
each other
here
out?
You are, throwing yourself into the fray.
Oh no.
Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
Don't say her name.
The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
I mean, that's kind of what he's into.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Silverwolf, cease. Let this happen.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination
No
may
kiss.
foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
Oh.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Oh.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such,
Oh my
I'll
god,
keep
this
an
is
eye
like a
on you
mystery
until
within a
everything
mystery.
settles, just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Far more dangerous. They are evil and hot. I know, isn't it awful?
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Oh my god, Silverwolf, you're so dumb.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
If evil, why hot? Stop, Thekra.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners. Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you.
How dare
Would
you?
Be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
I smiled. This is just my
Thank you,
face.
but
I'm not
I'll
unhappy. Oh, you're talking to them.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's
So
fall left a
Fugue
power
and
vacuum,
Sunday are
and the
wandering
Research Society of
around.
Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Oh, it's
Are
so
you trying
worse.
to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
Is Sunday jealous?
The
Like,
bad
Sunny's
news
gotta
just
be.
keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? QR cults. The QR code.
You're taking it a bit too literally.
I'm telling you, it's Pom Pom.
But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be Pom Pom. There's no other explanation. Like, can we just gain another villain? I don't know.
Oh, come on.
They really can in the Fate collab, huh? Yeah.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived
You never
at
trusted
a
Pom
familiar
Pom?
place.
Why though? Pom Pom's trustworthy. They'll throw us under the train,
For
but
such a
like they'll
small
tell us
place,
about it, you know?
Duffbrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Oh my god. Okay. I need
Turn left at the first intersection.
oh my god, I'm waiting for us
then
to like
turn
get to
right,
like a
go straight
moment
for
because I
200
actually am
meters.
starving and I want to put something in the air
this
fryer
is
just real quick.
The
I'm hungry.
Bobo Weekly newspaper?
Oh no.
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
I'm not surprised by this at all if it's a Furbo.
In the research
Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you with this adorable.
Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-pom's fur extra fluffy stuff.
I'm gonna leave you guys with this adorable VTuber while I go and grab me like a slice of toast or something, okay? Just give me 1 sec, I'll be right back, 1 sec.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. 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 Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Hello everyone, I have returned. So the air fryer is currently being used by my cousins, so I had to make instant noodles. So I just had to warm the kettle real quick. And I have noodles now. I have some fun noodles. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, she's just there! She's not the author, is she? Ain't no way! She's them!
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
I refuse to cooperate. It's you!
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
No!
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my...
Right!
on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist? Sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Right, it was the little dude. The little dude told us about that name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 at the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Aww.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
That's true. Don't be mean to them.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now.
Oh, that's why they made me.
Stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Tell me it's not you. We should really be charging royalties! Ah!
Who could it be?
March, are you moonlighting as a comic book artist by any chance?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
March, I'm being sarcastic, please.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult. you saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower.
Can the space dream
acting
make
like
it
you
a
knew
stop?
us
I
so
need
well.
gold. Thanks for stream. Okay, Shulker, get
Wait.
some rest. Thank you for hanging out
This
today.
blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it.
Oh god, she could be a she could be one. She could be an imaginary.
There's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
That's a lot of math.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
How don't you have money? This is apparently a very successful thing.
Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown
Is she a Gamba addict?
Circumstances,
Say it.
My luck with money hasn't been great.
Oh
but
no.
I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
I'm confused on how she managed to like fool all of like that company.
Miss Nihilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga and dozens of others all got canceled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
Oh my god.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Because you're pink.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
March, I'll give you the protagonist role for the day. There you go. Go save the world.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy
Not
is
true.
just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves. Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously?
That's the reason?
Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy.
The Fluffy.
Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
Pom Pom didn't get changed at all.
Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Your taste in naming.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock
Wolf.
you.
It's
That's
just Wolf or
right.
something.
He's
Walt.
Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang. Wait, no fictionalized name for him? What, he doesn't get like Walt? Like not Welt, but like Walt?
Just Mr. Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the six fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit? Artistic tweaking? Like what?
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive.
How did you survive, Nihilux?
Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up.
No, that's how we get
now,
One Piece.
If you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
Yeah,
Readers
it's because
today are
they're
hard to
dopamine
please,
addicted.
and authors have to come up
Says
with
the
ever more
VTuber
shocking
on Twitch
and sensational
playing a
material.
gotcha game.
Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games?
Sipping coffee. And eating a chocolate egg. Like
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Jingle the keys first for YouTuber. Jingle the keys. Okay. There you go.
So,
jingling
what
the
do you
keys
see on these the fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
It's a pirated version of me. That's actually me.
This is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think
So this is crazy because I worked at a publishing house.
view
So I'm listening to this. I'm like, okay, I'm listening. You're kind of right. You're on track here. But I'm just like, what? Wait, what'd she say? Hang on. So how do you think the viewers, readers across the view you as the nameless? I mean heroes, but like...
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomploments drew
Hey, GG and Angel, hello! You better look to avoid
demeanor
spoilers.
gave me
You can lurk if you would
inspiration for the
like.
character in the Fluffy.
Oh my god, is that a magical girl wand?
But while the hero
How you
identity
doing?
boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius,
That's what it is.
Been drying up fast.
Ah!
But
she's been
if
sending the memo
someone
keepers.
from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantom Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what?
Ah!
Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffies.
Rexi, we gotta help the wife with her comic.
After all,
Your wife committed,
Furbo
like...
crew already works for you.
Your
Just
wife
have
stole
them
my
slip me a
identity.
copy of the Phantom
Our
Moon Games
identity.
press release. Let's call it
And made
Buy Your
profit. And then
Exclusive
squandered the money
Adaptation
somehow. How did she squander
We'll
the
do a
money?
50-50
Where's the money going,
split.
Con? Nihilux, where's the fucking money? You what? I get money? Maybe she bought too many anime statues? I mean, you're not a raccoon, are you? It's just original character based on someone else. It's fine. Ah! No, Taco! I have yet to even finish the 4.0 story. Why are you shaking me? Don't shake me! You know what? Fuck it, here we are.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits.
Huh? 10?
Then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
Please get Himeko a brand new coffee machine.
All right, since we've got the profit
One that
split
measures
sorted,
the coffee grounds for her.
looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest.
Oh my god, I could
Star
stretch. I
Rail
could use one
Fest,
too. My
a
fucking back
grand event
hurts.
that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power.
I slept
And
wrong
under
last
all
night. I
that
slept like
attention,
hunched
the dark
over,
forces
like,
coveting the
wrong
Master
and,
of
like,
Relations blessing are bound to
I
surface.
took a nap in a weird way, and so my back is killing me. I'm too old. Guys.
Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero.
Anyone
don't
named
let
Nihilux,
us
you should
down.
be like. Can confirm a coffee is made with barista magic.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help.
Oh, Ryusuke.
For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me.
I care. It's sus. It's
Still,
suddenly very sus.
as a father,
Because he keeps getting brought up.
There are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you. even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden.
Ah! Expedition 33! The paintress? Ah! We don't need that!
One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting.
We don't need that. We definitely don't want that.
Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens.
This is actually getting closer and closer to the Expedition 33 story as it continues. Like, I don't like it.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden.
That would be the most amazing crossover episode ever created. Absolutely, it would, Bartender Tales.
Raging fire. From that tower of
That'd be amazing.
Descended the world painter.
Ah, yes, was the paintress unavailable? Was that name taken?
Of her brush,
sorry.
She brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries.
Did she enter in her username as the paintress and it just popped up as like that username has been taken?
Of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, she called him Dad.
By the way, how's your
health? I miss my dad.
You haven't
my dad was so
picked
cool.
up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
He's getting old, chat, is what he's saying.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Filthy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
These are newscasters. Are they imaginary or actual sock puppet, like hand puppets?
Has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
The Skyline's lookout cloud. Oh my god, so the clouds up there are actual, like, venue locations. Oh no!
The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellafog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express.
You guys, can't you guys just go?
Which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
Are there spaceships and shit? Can't you just go?
Members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
What?
Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me.
Well, really?
It's the irrational factors.
Yeah, you mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up.
Couldn't we just ask Himiko who was left standing?
The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors,
like, she was a survivor. She was right there. She was the one that, like, was there. So wouldn't she know who was left?
With such a large crowd gathering there,
did you guys hear that?
This exhibition could very well become a target
you guys
for
surely
the
heard
new
that.
Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this,
Odin.
right?
Odin, what are you doing over there? Oh my god, he's being a weirdo. Heard what? Oh no. Odin's rolling around and he's like meowing, and I wish... Could you guys please, could you cats meow just a little louder so that people don't think I'm delusional? Because they're so talky. They're so talky, but they never get picked up by the mic, and it's witchcraft because they're so loud. But anytime I like try to like pick them up and bring them closer to the mic, and they're like talky, they just don't get picked up. And it's like, yeah, Rexi, sure you have cats. I'm just like posting random cats from like Reddit, you know? Like, I need you guys to bail me out here. No? Okay, cool. They just stare at me.
That old guy? No way.
Whatever
just
Pearl
turn off
has
your
planned,
cat canceling software on your
must
mic, but then
consider
you'll
the
hear me
possibility
like
that the Herald
I don't
of
know.
Death
You'll
might
hear
attack
like
the venue. We won't
every
just be there to showcase
sound.
the Astral Express to the people of this world.
Forever.
We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
You hear things
It's
through my
about time.
floors,
You should
or
get
my
going.
cousins like, you know, yelling throughout the house all the time. The amount of French you won't be able to escape it. It's simple. It's very simple. Just us? Aren't you coming with us? Hang on.
They're
Lock
both
the
out
cousins
on a
in a
mission with
closet,
General
easy.
Yao Guang. Don Hung is
If
tracking
you
Blade's
okay,
whereabouts
well,
while
my cousins
Sunday
are
is
like
working with Miss Ting Yun.
6'4",
Both of them are tied up.
6'4", and
Looks like
6'6".
they won't be able to make it to the exhibition
So
this time.
you wrestle them. Like, I ain't wrestling shit. They'll just pick me up and put me on a shelf somewhere. Actually, one of them's not 6'6". I think they're like, what? Like maybe I think it's gotta be like 6'5". What? Like two of them are like 6'4". Yeah, and then like the one's gotta be like 6'5". Or tell them there's like a baguette in there, a poutine. Okay, actually no, the poutine would work. I'd be like, yo, there's poutine in the closet. They're like, what poutine?
I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come. Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater.
Did she straight up say this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon? Ain't no way. Did she? Dude, this story's really long. I didn't expect to get like 6 hours of story. I thought it was like going to be like 4 hours, and then I would do some like, you know, some simulated universe and some, you know, and some other stuff and like some currency wars. It's a big patch. This one's big. It's a big one.
And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one.
3.1 was also Gigalong, as you recall. It was, wasn't it?
Power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition.
Really? What do you mean, like, best stopping point?
May the smile of plain Arcadia
No.
grace
We gotta
all
keep going. We gotta keep going.
Oh, Cloudline.
I'm really curious when I'm gonna run into our favorite Night of Beauty. There's 2 new maps, and I've done 1.
Oh, wow.
Really? I'm about halfway done. Wait, is it another 6 hours? Ain't no way, though.
Thank you.
I knew there'd be a chest here.
Welcome aboard the Lookout Cloudline. This
Well, the least I could do is, let's look at our relics here. She's got an S. She's got, like, good stuffs. Smart equip. Nope, this is actually good now. Who knows? Smart equip. Hers is A. How's his going? 74% crit. Da 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 da. Man. Whose relic should I be farming on that double bonus though? I guess I could just farm more. I mean, how are we left on traces, right? We shouldn't have that much left. Material synthesis. Let's do I think it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just max her out. That would max that one out. Excellent. Max that. That one's maxed out, and then I just have to worry about that one. I could farm for the upcoming characters. Yeah, who was the actual character guide? Who's the next ones? There's no upcoming characters. Do we even know? Isn't Silverwolf next? Shh. Ho-Ho is being added to the shop in 4.2 on rumors. That would be really nice for them to add like another sustain. Then it's Silverwolf 999 and wife. What's the Elation like premium team we're looking at? It's gonna be like, do you think it's gonna be wife or is it gonna be Silverwolf 999? Saving for Silverwolf 999, yeah. It's a fucking mess, to be honest, really? Elation being a mess? That's crazy! Not a fan of Elation so far? You're not? I love Elation! So far, actually, they hit so hard. I'm not sure if it's because of, like, the buffs that are in it right now. Like, you know, like, all the, like, the weaknesses and, like, certain stuff. Or if it's just, like, you know, how it's been. Who could I... Let's look at your relics. See, she could do with a little upgrade. Did I ever even, like, level her traces fully? I don't think I did. We'll just, like, toss that in there. I can't hurt nobody. But then we'll farm... Let's see... Did she have good traces? She did not. Oh. What was hers? Crit damage. But she actually does just fine because she's a... So my teams that suffer right now, like when I look at my teams, this is actually supposed to be... I just run around with Hyacinth because she's like the safety blanket. She just nothing dies. But normally I have a Lucha there. And here I have like a sustainless. Well, I have Don Hung to help the Finon because like his thing stays on Finon during his ultimate and helps him do more damage. I got Saridra's light cone. That's the last thing I pulled for was her light cone. That was ugly. This was like a hard pity. Like it was a hard loss. It was a hard fail and a hard pity. It was not pretty. It was like 180 pulls. It was the full 90-90. That one was fucked. And then this team here does just fine, pretty much on their own. It's got Hyacinth, it's a Remembrance team. It really just can't die, truly. And then my other team, I was going to do this one. The only part where it's a little weak is in the sustain area. They're absolutely going to make an elation sustain, yeah. Yeah. I would move him off, but then if he wasn't such a good damage buff to Finon, I would move him off and put someone else there. I don't know who else I could replace here, honestly. Finon's almost at the point where he could just like take care of himself because like all I have to do is just keep... Basically, if I don't have him here, the one or two turns that we're not in Finon's ultimate, I worry about that little thing over there getting smacked around. Because she's not as squishy as like the 4-star Tingyun, but she's pretty squishy. She's pretty fucking squish. It's not ideal at all. So something to drop him, but this is just such a strong combo, or like an elation sustain. Just put Tingyun on that team. Just put her right here. They won't hit her at all. Yeah, I'll just put her literally in this slot, and they'll never touch Saridra. They'll be too busy murdering my Tingyun. They'll just one-shot her every single fucking time. It's actually ridiculous. But I guess we could do... Fuck it. We'll do some... Oh my god. This is how little I've gotten to like log in. Because I didn't want to keep being... I wanted to like... Ooh. I don't want to keep being tempted to do the story off stream. Let's do some currency wars before I continue. Tingyun is very flexible. How dare, if it is, how dare you say this? Oh. I'm not even at like the highest rank yet. I'm like not even like turned to highest rank. Trailblazers makes the joke they subs. They do! They do. Oh, why do you hate currency wars for this? I fucking love currency wars, it's fun. Let's see, what do we get? It starts with a blue end, basic rush boss. After reaching level 8, gains 12 experiences when entering the next 3. Enter a random investment environment. Again, seriously, let's just go with this one, just like... we just do that instead. Ooh. Is of prismatic quality. Prismatic, I don't even know what that means. hang on, I gotta answer this. Hello, chat. What was that? Yes? Let's just throw... Food have I not taken? I tried to do like different ones. I've done Day Demigod. Okay, we'll figure it out. Really? Oh no, I didn't throw him on there. You don't like see, I'm the opposite. I'm not a big fan of simulated universe. I just run in there with my fight on team like pretty much whenever I can just to skip it. Oh, do we go break? I think we go break team. I love going break team. And then switch healer. There we go. We got how many to break? Break, break, break. We have 3. Oh, we need a 4. I just want like the energy.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Heavens, sir. Rise!
The card game is finished as reading your favorite games, and now Star Rail has 2 card games. Let's see, puppy. Ooh. Arlen will take Pepe away and leave behind all the equipment. During combat, a member ranking first and damage dealt becomes role model. After other members' attacks, the shield together. Ooh. Yes. What is this? So we can go? No. Oh, fuck, I need him to deal damage is the problem. Can I get like a break? God, Deliverer. Dude, that's dirty. We have a fight on here. I love it when you could do like... No, hang on. Oh, I just wanted to click on him. I didn't want to like... Can I look at him? This one's actually so fun. Gains the bonus stats of the on-field teammate, the higher the on-field... Hold up, what was that buff I just got? He would actually be really good with this buff, wasn't it? Hang on, go back. How do I see my buffs? It's this stuff, right? No. Hang on. Where is it? The Durian time. Hang on, was it this? No. Fuck it. I wanna see. Because let me see, go here. Put him there. But there was something that he was I just got a buff for him. What is this? The top center is where I see the buffs? Okay, I'll look at it when I get back.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
They do true damage based on what he is here for. Yeah, so... Top center. So So I currently have this buff. During combat, the member ranking first in damage becomes the role model, and their on-off field strength becomes blah blah. After other members use attacks, they deal true damage based on 1% of the role model's damage to the targets. So who would be like really fucking good for that? Honestly, any of the break characters would be really good for that. Gains the bond effects and stats of the on-field teammate. The higher the on-field teamer's star rating, the higher this unit's on-field strength. So I don't have to... No, Final's actually not as good as I thought it would be for this now that I'm rating it. So I'm trying to think. I'm gonna leave it like this though for right now, because I don't have another break TBS, basically. Follow-up sounds like it would be good. Oh, that's true.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dude, is Asheville in Is Asheville in Currency Wars?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more.
You don't think he is?
Time to cleanse the filth.
I think it's crazy that it's Sparksy. Sparksy was in Currency Wars the day her patch like release, which is nuts. Ooh, I get to pick somebody. A follow-up? Dude, I would love to do a mighty team. I kind of got to figure out quick like what I want to do, because I'm starting to run out of like, you know, flexible room. I miss my husband. I miss my husband. Kind of miss my husband. Hang on, we're gonna have to switch things around a little bit. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on, I wanted to let's see. What is his? His is Blood Flame, right? I started with the highest scene too, didn't I? We're gonna track him. What's this one do? Where's HP matches 5 hit every unit increases Lucky Strike. And we'll do at the start of the battle the word is on field Lucky Strike 10%. Speed amplification. Okay, we'll do that one. We will go with, what does he do? What's his? Blood Flame. Cancel. Night Demigod. It'll be fine. God, Rappa's really good too. I already did like a good break. Oh my god, Trixie's there, or Sparksy is there. I just want to see if I can get like a couple more. Himiko's a good break one too. Fuck. Himiko would be an insanely good break one with that buff. Fuck. Oh my god, I have to change again. My money! What is this one? Drag onto a piece of gear and transfer into a random piece. Drag onto character move with our equipment. Sorry, we have to switch it up again. This one, can I put it on you? Wait, oh yeah, she's back. She's back in. Can I look at her equipment things? Oh, she doesn't even use it though. Oh my god, these are my two. One more refresh. I want the investment, but I'm just like, okay, we'll just go as that for now. We'll stick with break. I just did break like the last few times I've done Currency Wars break was always what I ended up doing. By the wind. So I want to do something different. There's just quite a few break characters. Oh, it just happens to go that way. Yeah, you kind of gotta play what it deals you, right? Yeah.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
So everybody else does damage based on that. So yeah, Himiko would be good. A Himiko break. It's gonna be just fine, I think.
You won't get away.
What is this one? Give me some free refreshes, because I need them. We'll grab that one. And then we'll put... Let's, yeah, those ones are fine. Refresh. One more. One more. Get Ranmei, and then... Let's see, what do you have? Recommended equipment, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? We'll just go with that, okay. I have so much equipment!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I do regret not getting
You won't
Fugi
get away.
there though, but she's really strong.
You won't get away.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a lot of that. I think it's gonna be a lot of that for the next like 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh, give me that boot hill. Beautiful. Let's do... Beautiful. Now we have 8 damage. Increase the super rate, which reduces the enemy's toughness, blah 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 blah. Perfect. I think that's fine. Yeah, we have no money. It's cool. I'm not sure if I need the Rappa, but like, we'll just keep
Existence is unity.
You won't get away.
Harbinger of Death. Yikes. Aww. Can I actually put stuff on him? Does he actually use the weapon? I have this hammer that's just like sitting around. What's equipment? Let's track. Can I get something for her? Tracking equipment. Activate. Give me the knife. No. I'll just toss the wrap off now. Toss that one. Natasha. I do love having a good old-fashioned Robin in my group. Let's see, I think fine, toss the Hyacine. She's just a nice safety blanket, get sustained, but I have a Lingsha, so it's fine. And then we'll go with... She's got that really nice follow-up. Okay, I guess it's fine. You think so, Robin? I do like her a lot. I like her ultimate.
Eternal.
I love her ultimate.
All
I remember Conan always telling me, he's like, I've heard the ultimate so many times! But how can you hate it? I love her ultimate.
Replicate.
Bring it on!
Let us dance once more.
Capturing, initiating bite, preparing to feed.
You won't get away.
Ready to digest. Order, disassemble.
Aim for the heart.
Adjusting organic biomass.
You won't get away.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Oh! Oh!
You won't get away.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Adjusting organic biomass. Swarm passing through.
Let's duel. Time's up.
You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind.
I do like how that buff just adds like a lot of like extra damage. The true damage that gets added, it's kind of nice.
Initiating bite. Mutation.
Get it together.
Preparing to feed.
Good confidence.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Sequencing. Reorganize.
Nice. I just like switching these two. Okay. Grabbing these ones. Who do we got? Who got now? No. There you go. I don't need a rapper. Bring her. Oh no, I didn't mean to. God damn it! I just like clicked on the finger, like the recommended one. Alright, then we won't break underneath. I just really want to put some gear on people. Equipment. What is this one? Ultimate activates the user's ultimate. Absolutely. What is this one? Rare uses the ultimate, covers one screen and increases all ally speed. Let's do it. Okay, what about you? An ally takes action restore. Okay, I want to get that one for sure. Can we like put that in the maybes?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Easy enough. Here you go. I don't think they'll get away. I don't think they're gonna get away either. Increase the allies on off skill by 10% during combat when the sum of the ally squad on-field characters, member sprites. Oh. Shame. Lightning Lord deals blah blah blah. Oh, that would have been sick. Can we refresh that? The enemy gains 2 pieces of random big equipment. After the boss battle, it gains 1 random. We'll go with that one. Oh, there we go. One more.
Existence is unity. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
She adds immediately like 12 million damage on her first go. Everybody else gets like 1% of that, so...
All will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
I should even let them. Oh!
You won't get away.
Like 100k.
Let us dance once more.
I just stay. No reason to leave. Bartender's just like, what do you mean I'm not leaving? I'm here. I'm here. Please don't. I pay rent. Don't hurt me. I'm over it. You know? Oh, who could I put on there? Follow up. Debuff. Remaining flips. Let's go again. Oh, look at that. Just like that. Confirm. It would be fun to have her on here. But so far, we're like full. There we go. So many characters, not a single piece of gear to synthesize. Can I get like, I just want to feel safe. What's this one do? Greatling increases on. Sure, fuck it. You know, go nuts. Go nuts, my guy. I have so little equipment for everybody. What is this? Grants her a cohort bond. Do we even have a single cohort? Alright. I'll never put one of these guys on there, so we're just gonna give this to, fuck it. We'll give it to the healer. She'll figure it out. Great. Now we have at least 2. Do we hit someone with a train? Let's go! I have like 3 reforgers. Oh, I do. You're right. I didn't think of the reforgers.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
But I did hit someone with a train, which made me happy.
Existence is unity. Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on. Time's up.
You won't get away. You won't get
away. Is that Trotter?
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Alright, so I do have quite a few reforgers. What is this? Batch armor? Coins? More things. Oh yes, there we go. Got a fugue in there. What does this do? Alright, let's do this one. Absolutely. Ah, finally. But I can't. Oh, you hate me. Okay. If I were to just, how many? I just need like one more. Of, will it just like... It won't let me. I just need, I technically just need a hug. I need a hug. Can I just like put her on there? No. No, I won't put Robin on there. Fuck it, I guess we're just not gonna get it. What's this do? Ugh, not a whole lot of nonsense.
You won't get away.
I like how it opens up and it just smashes a train into them. You can't actually. My economy's in shambles. It is. I've been like running through coins like crazy.
Let us dance
Yeah.
once more.
We're just gonna leave it like that for a little bit.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Listen, Common, do you have a train to run into your enemies?
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It ain't over. My friends, indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
Yumiko and Boot Hill are having a grand old time over there. And then Fugue is just like, you know, dancing.
Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
You know, like dancers in like Final Fantasy 14. That's what Fugue is. Literally what Fugue's doing over there.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Don't press the button, Rexi. Just like let it do its thing. But there's a Dahlia. But there's a Dahlia. I can get it. She's a break character. Just press the button. Rexi. What is this one? Well, we can do. Let's get one. Fuck it. Let's go. What do we need? We need like. Need like a chest and a gun. What would be a good one for her? Is like double drill? I don't think I have a single drill. Oh, it's terrible. I have a single drill. What about you, my guy? What do you got for me? More drills? Drill gun. We just gotta get all the drills. Can we just like reforge like a star? Yeah? How about one of these? Fuck me, dude. Like, really? What does this one do? Doing carbonate for every 10 speed the road has, the game blah blah. Should I like the double drill though? Double drill. This is gel chest, what does this do? After any kind of enemies become weakened, reducing their damage dealt. Increasing their damage taken would be much better. What about this one? Let's go against 18% minute damage mitigation. Can I give me? It's just those two. I'm just gonna hang on to it. I want to get another drill. So if you put items on a unit and then reforge, you can get multiple uses. Oh, really? Oh, because you're changing like... Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. I definitely didn't know you could do that. Stop tempting me with that demon woman. Sure. Excellent. What is this? So I could just reforge this, right? Oh. Man, he has a sword. What about... She doesn't have a sword. Do you like a sword? Do you partake in the sword? She does not. Do you partake in the sword? Anyone partake in the sword? Does anyone know the blade? Nobody is trained in the blade. You hate me? Okay. So what do I got? I got one of these. If I get one more run May, we'll be fine. I need like 2 more of him. One more run May. Okay, refresh. There we go. Look at that. 3 starter. Look at all that, and then all that free room. Just 2 more Himikos. And then 1 more of her. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. How long you've come, now you're hoping for a run. I don't need any more, it's done.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You remember that time that I convinced Chat to pay me $600 to claim a run May for my fucking subathon goal? I remember. Because that was the only way it was gonna happen. It was the only way.
It ain't over.
Who could have ever suggested that? Best money ever spent.
Execution.
I even invested in her too. I got her talents and everything up, thinking I was like, well, now I can actually use her, and I think I used her for like a day. It was like 1 day. I built like 5 characters that day, by the way. I built 5 characters that day.
You won't get away.
Just so I could have 3 teams.
Let us dance once more.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Step 1, implementation.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know how we're gonna do here with the I would kind of like a better, like one of these healers to have like the soda can that whenever they use their ultimate that they would get some, you know, nice healing, because that dot is actually not fun. But I guess they have Gallagher. It's
those with the load gun, those who dig their own grave.
Now commencing. Fourth Earth operations.
It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You won't get away.
Let's duel. Time's up.
You won't get away.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Mission failed.
Now we're going to the last plane. Well. Leave it. Leave it. We need the intro. Wait, I haven't reached the max number of characters. I don't have anybody. I literally need honestly? No. That would no. What are we sitting at? 6? We'll just leave it at that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, hello, Sage. How's it going? Thanks for the 10 watch streak. Thank you.
Won't get away. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey, Rexi, how's it going? It's going good, Sage. How's it going?
Once more.
How's it going with you? Doing well.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Very nice. All good.
It ain't over. My friends, indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Everything in this world.
I'm trying to like think of like who does more damage. It's Himiko by far, right? But I see like Boot Hill like spike up towards the end almost always. Oh, never mind. Maybe he won't anymore.
Let's duel. Time's up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind.
That'd be like a really good one. Alex called Lucky Strike increases blah blah. Fragility increases their damage taken. That one. Huh? Oh, because I was still tracking the blood flame. Can I not track those ones anymore? Oh, you can actually lock one of these? There we go. Easy. All we're waiting on. The Lightning Lord. It's like. There we go. Beautiful. I just need like Express cohort. Does he count as a no, he's a shield demigod. Don't wait, what? Do I still need this? Oh, she's only at I guess I only need 3 more of her. But I do need like somebody. Who's like a good like someone that I can throw on there? I guess the boy. He's actually pretty strong, ain't he? I'll throw him on there just to like, you know, go nuts. He'll figure it out. Does he use the power of the sword? He does not use the power of the sword. I have to reforge that. Did I have a reforge? I wasn't actually sure. I didn't look.
You won't get away.
17 mil.
You won't get away.
The train.
You won't get away.
Eternal. Let us dance once more.
Cut through the ranks.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade and flight.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Good AoE attack character would be really good.
Get away.
I think.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Those
like
with
a
the
Jade.
gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Maybe not a Jade. What you need is our girl. Yeah, the Firefly. Yeah, I was just say like, if I could get her, sure, but like, it's very unlikely I'm gonna find her. Yeah, see, this is as close as it could get. A wealth gem from him would have been nice, but then like Sparkle. Just flip and pray. Fuck. I mean, Topaz ain't bad. She's not terrible for it. We could get another Himiko and be closer to being done with Himiko. But, you know, she is a follow-up attack. She does AoE, doesn't she? Fuck it. It's There's also a soda can. There is a soda can. But I'm not really taking a lot of damage right now. I also have I also have like, do I just be greedy because it's both. It's both. What's his face? It's Gallagher and her up there. So she's like not. We're not in a terrible place for health. I'm just concerned that people are gonna like start getting, you know, hurt. Soda can or Topaz and Numby. Soda can, Topaz and Number. I feel like the greatest. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go Topaz and Numby. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. I'm going to this one, and then how close are we? Not ideal. What do you have? We can put on the boy. No, but if I do this, just like switch that out. Do you? She does use this. If it had actually economy, Firefly would be possible. Listen here. I got nothing. I got nothing for ya. Who could use this? Firefly. Why you mock me? Why you mock me, game? There's still a chance.
Eternal.
Sure, a chance. It's fine.
Let us dance once more.
Rexi say it's okay to be broke. Yeah! Yeah, you hear that, Con? It's okay to be broke.
With interest! You won't get away.
Besides, Topaz is there to collect your debts. It's fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think last time I did Currency Wars, I had like an all legendary team. Like they were all like, you know, like the gold quality or whatever. Because I just wanted to see if I could do it. I just wanted it. I just wanted to do it. And I think I had like every legendary character like out there, and I was just like, ah, yes, I can, except for one.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Oh, so when you're broke, it's okay, but when your wife is broke, it's suddenly, where's my money? When Nihilux is just like, no, I spent all my money. I was miswise with it, and I'm over there like threatening to break your kneecaps. Yeah, no, that's super fair. You know?
You won't get away.
I'm the adventurer. I'm never expected to have money.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Listen, Himiko, it's fine. Himiko's here. She's doing whatever she's doing. By the way, she's doing a disgusting amount of damage. I don't know where that came from. Random. 2 random 5-cost characters? Absolutely. What do you mean? Can I just... No, it's fine. Come on. Nope.
You won't get away.
I love how it's 21 million from the train now. It makes me happy.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
I love Currency Wars because it's just a bunch of numbers. Like immediately. It's a lot of dopamine.
Let us dance once
all
more.
at once. Oh,
With interest.
Yet.
It's fine.
All
yeah,
will be swept away by the wind.
Haven't eaten yet.
Confiscated.
Ooh.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Imagine if we had 2 drills. Imagine if she had 2 drills, though.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
so many numbies.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You won't get
I don't know what his true damage is like being dealt.
Everything
The numbers
in
are so
this
big.
world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Oh my god.
Let
400
us
something
dance
K.
once
It's like
more.
10%. It's 10% of whatever she's doing, so it's like. Yeah, it's like 476K.
It ain't over. Let's duel. Time's up.
Kill the big guy. Do it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
confiscated. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance.
7 hour check in. What's going on? Have we been doing this for 7 hours? Oh my god, 7 hours already passed by?
You won't get away.
I'm great, Blue. How are you? Oh my god, how was your stream? What did you do today? Emerald, did you go and you streamed and then you came back? How are you? Oh my god.
It's bleeding.
7 hours and
us
13
dance
minutes?
once more.
Dude, I'm not even done like through the
You
story
won't get
though.
away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Those with a loaded gun.
You don't have my dedication? That's not, no, it's not dedication, it's something else. It's okay, bro, it's not dedication, it's something else.
Let us dance once more.
Something else entirely.
With interest.
Did you get all your star rails? No, not even close. I'm not close to being done at all. We're almost, let's see, give me Firefly, give me Firefly. Give me Firefly. Firefly? Look at that! Oh ye of little faith. Oh ye of little faith. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is she? Ask and thou shalt receive. Actually, fucking, can I put her up there too? What the fuck? Oh my god. The skill consumes HP in both its units, target, blah 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 blah. The ultimate provides continuous buffs to the ally score. How? Listen. Who could wear this? Oh my god, that's crazy! She just like gets that right there. Now what? We're like so close. I have one more round and then the final guy. Let's go do that and then we'll hang on to everything here. It's just gonna blow it up, right? Yeah, that's almost always how it goes.
Burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
She's so angry.
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
Beautiful. And if I do this, can we track? Alright. Really? Well, we'll do that. Yep, now we got our soda can. Let's break all these, see what we get, shall we? That one. When entry card activates the user's ultimate. It's, you're crazy. Get that, throw that in there, throw that in there. Activate. Oh, look at drill! Oh, the drill that pierces the heavens! Look at that! It's crazy! Can we get another drill in there? Dude, there's just like way too many like things. Dude! Do I just... damage mitigation? Why are they all damage mitigations? Why do you hate me? Okay, so what if we do... We're sitting at 6? Hi, HSR player. No, don't call me Best Buy HSR player. I'm not Best Buy even far close. Can I get... Should I just invest and throw some coins into... I could just, you know... Just don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. There you go. Now. Alright, and then refresh. Can I get one more fugue? Give me a fugue. Give me fugue. Fugue? There we go. Oh. Oh no, I need 3 more of her? Oh, I didn't even think so. Well, I guess if we have, what is this? Speed amplification. Okay, just throw it on her. It's like, doesn't matter. Just like throw that on her. You're like, this is last round, so I'll just throw it on people. Everyone gets a damage amplification. There you go. Except for my boy here. He worked really hard. He didn't deserve that. Maybe I can get one more? Come on. Okay, well, I thought I'd try. Actually, the armor is damage reduction as and then they take less damage. Yeah, I know, but I'm just like throwing it on them because I was like hoping I could like change it or throw it on somebody or do things, but it's like, you know. Oh, so it's completely useless on backline characters who don't get hit. Oh. Oh. Well, they're there now.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Existence is unity. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
You won't get away.
Let us dance.
I'm not cats. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Hence, well, I didn't know that the armor, the backline characters don't get hit.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Weather drift.
Fight to live! Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
It's crazy. She literally called her mom
Everything in this world
on us. That's
fleeting.
wild.
Let us dance once more.
Confiscated. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let us dance once more.
Oh my god, so much damage.
You won't get away.
And it just goes on forever.
Fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Oh, big numbies. Big numbies.
Troublesome.
I am but a simple person. Big
Let us
numbies.
dance once more. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
I'm so sad
Let us
the Nova
dance
Flare
once
didn't give
more.
us Overall Strike for Sam.
You won't get away.
Didn't she already get a rework? Wait,
You won't get away.
Firefly got a rework, yeah? But was it not the way you wanted it?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel.
The rework is in 4.2.
Time's up.
Lend me your strength.
What are they doing to her in 4.2?
Translates into hope.
I can't see Numby. We're big Numby.
Be of your body and mind. Everything
Oh,
in
not
this
the not
world
the pig, not the
is
trottle Numby. I mean like big Numby, like big numbers. Big numbers make me happy, but big Numby. Technically, Numby gave the killing blow, so technically Big Numby. I'll go. Big Numpy.
Look at today's gift count.
They added more Super Bright into her kit for whatever reason. They uncapped her E2 so you can double up her turns every time she acts. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy though. Claim all. Need all the things. More things. I'm still really sad that Asheville's in like... I don't think... Oh. Crit rate? I love crit rate. Aww. Is this seasonal too? Oh, I'm almost done with seasonal. Nice. I just need like a little bit more. The period will end in... Next expansion is in 18 days. Okay, so I'll get to enjoy it for like a couple weeks. Oh, so they also added mechanics to stay the alt longer? I see. Home. More jades. Daily's done. And then, business unlocked to immediately receive. Oh yeah, that's this. And then we are, oh my god. Now all we have is the rest of the story that we have to do. Do we have... I wanted to murder some stuff with Sparksy today. Can we... Let me look at her traces. Can I just upgrade her final traces? Like, what are we missing here? All of it. Oh, hang on. I gotta do support. I gotta support my boy. Dear Go. I gotta pay Con his money.
Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I don't know how if Yu Guang is gonna stay like in the premium elation team, but I do like her a lot. I do like her a lot. Her abilities feel really good.
An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Since she can activate Aha whenever, she's most likely staying, yeah.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Oh my god, she's murdering them.
An explosive start.
That's all I hear is laughter.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
What's the highest Aha stacks that anyone's gotten, do you think?
Don't thank me.
Or at least that you've gotten. I can't remember. One time I had to go up pretty far. Ooh, we have Pure Fiction, right? We could do a Pure Fiction and see.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
There was a moment where it seemed like Yao wouldn't be biz for wife. Bangers or punchlines? That little Numby at the bottom. This one. Position of a certified banger, so I guess it would be like bangers.
Oh man. Don't thank me.
Watching the illusions of it, you feel like you're having this secret.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You hit you hit like over 1,000? Really? That's nuts. Build still requires. Really? The build still requires more? Again, actually, can I just exit? If I go, I have like quick farm. Just do the quick farm. Do it. Really? Does it actually only farm like so few? Again. Sparksy is more focused on punchlines more than bingers. Again. I have so many tickets. So many! This one? There you go. Now she's maxed out. Easy peasy. We'll go here. Spend all my things. What's on this? Oh yeah, this is like the all of that. I think. Oh my god, the aptitude showcase. Some of these I can already collect, right? I've done all of these. Yeah, I did his already. And then this guy. The Divergent Universe. Ugh, Divergent Universe. Why is it so bright and colorful? The nuts. Arcadian Chronicles. Con, you were talking about how they changed stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh, card game. Oh, card game. More card game. Because of Elation. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Pom-pom? Pom-pom, I need you to calm down. There's no reason. Easter? Hi Rexi, Easter Rexi. Dude, look how angry look how angry Pom-pom looks, I told you. Dude, Pom-pom is terrifying. The fuck? We gotta go to Pure Fiction.
Say, this is it. Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I could tell you.
Oh, would you like to hear a story? I got many more stories I couldn't tell you. After allies use ultimate to attack, blah blah blah, and your hands can hit, accumulates, great, blah blah. Okay, so this actually will be nice, considering that I can just use the two teams that I like. Really? Fuck. Really? Oh, no, I can use Sparksy for this team. I can use Elation on this team. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's fine. This one... What does this one have? Memory. Takes more dot. Damage increasing. Is there a follow-up attack? Okay, hang on. Don't make me do this. These are different buffs, isn't it? Buffs, isn't it? No, it's the same buffs, right? Okay. Blah blah blah. Grant maintenance every time a dot is applied. Additionally accumulates. Follow-up attack. Uses attack or skill. I'm gonna use. I guess they're okay. We'll use this team. Use that lineup. Just stick them there, right? Like, what's her? Yeah, that's fine. And then, we'll go here. The Sparksy team should be fine, right? Should be fine. Yeah. Just don't worry about it. We'll go with this team, but then I have to switch a character. And then this one, character catalog. Put her in there, go here, plug this guy in. Should be fine. Yikes. Should be fine. And this one will do Pulmonary Surgical Growth, immediately cover 3 skill points. No, that one's gonna go in the Elation team. During surgical growth, follow up attack damage, blah blah. Okay, this one increase all speed. We'll just go with the speed one. Yeah. When all sound is consumed. Surgical growth increases all speed. 2 great value. Yeah, I'll do that. And then this one will do the every time I dot, immediately recover 3 skill points. Yeah, recovering 3 skill points might be nice with the Sparksy team or whatever the fuck. I mean, I typically go into like her ability with like full cat pocket. Let's see. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Then we'll go this one.
Why don't we forward?
We need a strategy.
Play nice.
This one.
Deja vu.
Turn over this eternal page.
Dude, I love the every night though.
Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. That kind of hurts. That's mean. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
If people play HSR and you haven't played in a while, right now is actually a good time to play. To be fair, especially if you don't have Hyacine, because that little girl, that little cotton candied Barbara, hits like a fucking truck. Get her and her light cone. You will never, ever, like, regret having her. She's so strong. Also because you get a free 5-star. Do you?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some sunshine.
The true Aeon of Veracity, the fat fuck. Yeah, like, this is so squishy. I love Iga.
Have some fun.
I mean, honestly, that's why I got her, right? I've seen as an angel that doesn't hurt a fly. Iga, on the other hand, honestly, when I first, I was totally against the idea of getting Hyacine. Because I'm not really big on the whole, like, pink aesthetics. It's not my thing, right?
Waiting to be woken up by
or magical girl aesthetics. So it totally wasn't on my list. I was gonna go for Thirda.
Watch over the Evernight.
But then I saw Iga, and I made the mental connection in my mind that Iga is basically a Squishmallow, which I fucking love Squishmallows. So at that point I was like, oh yeah, no, I have to get her. I don't even care anymore. So I rolled for Iga originally.
Watch this.
Is today a special day?
We're gonna get this one.
A will of metal.
Man, that's crazy. I do love Squishmallows. But I don't try Hyacine because what the fuck is a million damage? 0. She is 0. She is 0. Yeah. Yeah.
Mountains move.
She's 0.
Soaring above the
She just has her light cone. I think she's light cone 0 too. She does a ridiculous amount of damage.
Observe
0
the
and
heavens
0.
with my divination.
Yes.
bad omen. Don't thank me.
You need to build our MC then? Yeah? I like my Hyoscene. I mean, she's just barely 200 speed. Some of my buddies have like a much better built Hyoscene than I, but like I got her to 200 speed, I'm happy. With every night series, you get some pretty big damage, yeah. I have to get better relics for my Remembrance team though. Like every night is like rated A. I think my Cyrene's A. The character. What do you do? Wait, do I do character reviews at all? I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't mind if you want to add me, you can. But here's the issue: is that I'm not qualified to review other people's characters. Even though I've been playing for a year, I started playing the first time Hyoscene aired. Back in Emporius. I don't think I'm qualified to know what I'm talking about when I look at stuff. Like I have a general idea for the most part, but to like min-max the absolute like sweaty strats, I don't really know much. But I'd happy to review them. Soaring above the lands. This is you don't want her to review your characters. She's cute, Rexi reviews. Wow, that's not my reviews. I'll be like, you have 250% crit damage? That's so cool. But then you could have like 30% crit and I'll be like, that's okay, right? Like you could have like totally stacked like 200% like crit damage, but then I'll see like 30% crit. I'll be like, you know what you're doing, right? Because you have 250% crit damage, right? My instincts inside say that doesn't seem good, but maybe you know what you're doing, huh? And like I'll just like, you know, I got nothing for you.
Clouds have scattered.
You're gonna flex your Black Swan build? Oh, I definitely wouldn't know what I'm looking at there. I definitely don't have a dot team at all. I wanted to, but that banner was really expensive. That banner was really expensive and came off of another banner that was also expensive. So there was no way I was going to be able to get a dot team. There was no way.
I need to be better.
You got your E1, S1, Icillin, and Black Swan. Really? Rexi hates Kafka. Confirmed. I don't hate her. I don't dislike the idea of a dot team. It was just very expensive. It just came off of like another team that I was like, damn, I have to get this. I can't believe you treat my wife this way. I'm so sorry, Con. Just like, I didn't even get to enjoy my fucking Sparksy murderer because you're crying about your Kafka. It's okay. There's still 4 to do. Alright, what do we got here? Hear me out. We just switch it. Really? Yeah, honestly? Come on. Fuck. That's a shame. There's like, this is not a great... Can't I just do my Harmony Men? You know, my Mighty's not terrible. I could do, we could do... We could do Mighty... The good old-fashioned, like... Oh, but I think I took Triby's stuff. We could do it, though. Okay. Cyrene, Sunday. I'm trying to think of like how I could buff Mighty rather than running like the basic team. Because I don't have another light cone, and I have that other light cone on whose light cone did I put? I only had one Dance Dance. Because I didn't have her light cone. I only have one Dance Dance. I'm not even joking you, I have one Dance Dance. One. 1. Singular. Not like, oh, it's like S5 or whatever. No, no, no. I have 1. I have 1. Just 1. That's it. So I can't even remember who it's on right now. I think I put it on. Did I put it on? I think I put it on Sparkle because I don't want Sparkle's like cone either. Oh yeah, I feel ya, dude. The pain of not having like a Dance 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 or like just multiple of them is just so real. So I took the light cone off Treeby so I could put it on Sparkle. Not having to S5 DDD shake my head. Dude, it's so painful. Dude, when I pulled for someone's account and I actually pulled them like 2 Dance Dance Dances, they already had like 4 S5 Dance Dance Dances. Truly a tragedy. Meanwhile, you know how I ended up with an Evernight team? How I ended up with an Evernight team was that Evernight's light cone had an upped rate for DDD, and I was single pulling on the Evernight light cone just to try to get a DDD. I wasn't trying to pull for Evernight. So I ended up pulling a light cone for Evernight, and I was like, fuck, well I guess I gotta pull for Evernight. Do 110 pull on the character banner to pull for Evernight, get Evernight and a DDD. And then I was like, fuck, I might as well pull on the character banner. Pulled another fucking Evernight. I have an E2 Evernight, just chilling. I just like fucking ended up pulling her. Like fate deemed that I was going to get an Evernight team, even though I already had like, you know, quite a few Unfurious characters. I only had so many characters that I could like juggle around in there, and no Castress. So I was like, I guess this is where I am. This is where I live now. And I ended up with like 2 light cones. Like, so what is she considered? She's like considered. Let me look at her. Can I actually, if I click on her, if I do this, can I look at character details? Oh no, it's just here. Yeah, I got like S2, what is it, E2? S2 E2? Yeah. Or E2 S2, whatever. On my Evernight, just because that's just what happened. That's just how it ended up working. Hang on. Let me go here. I wanted to do okay, that can stay there. What about this one? Can't I just like, I mean I could just say fuck it and just like run the Elation team anyway, but like it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. And I don't have a Hyacine to run. That's the Remembrance team. I have to put Hyacine here. I'd have to run it with Lucha, and that might be risky with a Firefly team. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Like, what am I? Oh, that's not it. We'll just switch it. We'll just switch it. We'll do that, and then we'll put you, character catalog. We'll put our boy here, and then here we'll run with our girl, and that we'll just have to do. Fuck it, let's try it. And then what is this? Where are our dots? Always da 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Okay, Verexi, let me put it this way. I became a Mishima before I got 3 DDD. It's pain, dude. I can't express to you.
Watch this.
Having a singular one. I think there's actually a meme on my Discord server that I made because I was like looking at the Evernight banner, and I made the meme of, you know, the guy who like looks over his shoulder, like the side eye boyfriend or whatever, of me looking back at the DDD, but like holding hands with like the Evernight light code.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Because I didn't want that. I didn't want Evernight.
Don't thank me.
But now she's like a staple. And I didn't even have anything against having an Evernight. I was just like, I have other characters I want to invest in. I have a fight on team. I wanted to save and like build up a mighty team. I was really lucky on Mighty's banner though. I got him E1. I didn't get him E2. I wasn't lucky enough to get him E2. I got him E1. I had to claim Bronya.
Explosive start.
You got the Bronya like him before 2 SSTDs. I mean, same. Same.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Should get something here in a few minutes.
I'll endure.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Stars favor us.
Can you find the answer?
I pray Silverwolf 99 also banner also has a higher rate with DPD in the stats because this shit is so ass. I would just do anything for another, just like 1 or 2. Who gave enemies this much HP? Oh, it's just like this is pure fiction, Taco. I don't know. You have an idea. Have you ever played HSR, Taco? I feel like I've asked you this before. You generally have an idea what's going on. This is just pure fiction. They have like a ton of HP and they just kind of like respawn forever until I get points for it.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
I also don't think I'm running like a really great ideal build for either of these. They're just like my strongest teams right now.
Feeling spiffy?
So we were just going at it and hoping for the best. It do be pure fiction to make HP sponges ye.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Oh, like I'd ever want to kill Argenti though. Look at him. I adore Argenti. What a sweet boy. Send him to Ajola.
You're fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Clouds have scattered.
Honestly, the most red flag thing you can say is to declare yourself a gentleman.
An explosive start.
Immediately makes you go.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent flesh wound.
Like that, huh?
Rise to the challenge.
No, I refuse. Depends on the century, I guess. Yeah. Rexi, help. No, I refuse to help you. You try to jump scare me, Zeri.
Can you find the answer?
Rise to the challenge.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Rise to the challenge. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You fell down the 3D mark hole again? I don't know what that is.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Rise to the challenge.
The benchmarking or the 3D benchmark? I don't know how you fall down there. Oh, sorry, hang on one second.
Soaring above the lands.
I kind of muted to clear my throat, and then when I unmuted, started playing a trailer I need you guys to listen to here in a bit.
I'll endure.
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters.
How do you fall down the benchmarking hole? Like you were trying to get like a thing? You had to get better scores? I don't understand.
Vital reformed.
We need a strategy. Deja vu.
Turn over this eternal page.
Turn over this internal page. At least this team's unkillable. Ugh. So we'll see.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Don't be rash. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go forth, Ika. Yes. Oh.
We can do it.
800k.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Again, again. Rise and shine.
The newest D&D character I'm playing for the next RPG I'm playing is going to be a magical girl. She's a cleric of like the love domain. It's like from the Nat 19 system, and she's a cleric that's love domain. So she literally fights people with the power of friendship. And so my GM was like asking for like what kind of character inspiration I'm going for, because the Nat 19 system has a lot of like they have like a demigod of who is the holy what's it called? The thing that marries you. It's like the demigod of marriage and friendship, empathy, reconciliation, and
we can do
trust. But the main god of love she's kind of a villain character. She's also like basically the god of lust, desire, and I was just, so that's the one he knew about, and so he was like talking about that, and I was like, no. If I'm going to play a love domain cleric, it is not going to be like a lusty like character. It's going to be a magical girl, and with the power of friendship, I will, and this gun I found, I will defeat my enemies. And he was just like, what kind of character inspiration are you looking for? And so I actually straight up linked him like the Cyrene ultimate, where she just like fires the arrow and just like she fires arrows and like drops nukes on people like that, and that's where I've been.
Have some sunshine. Night falls.
So there's a hashtag just really friendship will save the day. Yeah. So like in Greek myth, difference between hero, marriage, Aphrodite, love, lust. Sorta, but it's from the Nat 19 system. So Nat 19 system is a little different. They have like their own pantheons and stuff, and a bunch of lore behind it, which is really interesting. But I'm just not really like a okay. So like there's a meme where like you're role playing your character trying to seduce another character or an NPC for something, but then you realize there's like the reality that breaks, like you break the fourth wall and you wake up from the RP reality and you've been flirting with like your best, like your, you know, and it's always the meme from like a guy's perspective, right, where you're like flirting with like your best friend from high school or something, and it's like
don't blink.
And you're just like, or something like this. So like, I personally have never really been that character that can like just do that, like no problem. So I'm more of like, you know, just like, turns out I was flirting with my, yeah, it's like that, Sako. Like I'm not really that person. So I was just like, nah, I can't. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use the one that's like the most cringe, like magical girl, where she literally goes to her friends and she's just like, do you trust me? And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, please, I have to know that you trust me. That's the only way I can help defeat this enemy. So she's gonna be the most cringe magical girl. Oh, it's gonna be so great. I'm so excited. But are you even D&Ding if you aren't kissing your homie for RP? Absolutely not. At least I got my pure fiction score. The amount of times I flirted as a DM with all my friends by accident. Right? Like, that's... No. Well, at some point you wake up and you realize that that's what you did. And you're just like, no. No, not me. I can't do it. Not me, team. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I did my pure fiction. Oh my god. I guess next time I will face this terrible creature. I will face that horrific creature. Look at it! Its hands are shaking! That's terrifying! Ugh! It's so, look at the eyes! Those eyes have seen some horrors that cannot be, like, described in words. Nothing of this mortal world. There is no Aeon that has seen the horrors that those eyes have seen. Oh my god. Please, that's nothing. I'll look in the mirror and see. Stop talking. Don't say that. Alright.
So much enthusiasm.
We have been going for literally almost 8 hours now. So I think today, that actually might be it today for me, gang. I am gonna go ahead and send you guys off. I actually wanted to finish that quest and like do like some WoW or something. But I guess this is where we are. So let me go ahead and exit out of this. Office hours today, huh? I need to make sure this is gonna be a long week. This is gonna be a really long week. So I have to make sure that I'm keeping up with my content, posting on my stuff. But I actually have something I want to show you guys. You got like 3 or 4 hours left on the story. I want to show you guys something tomorrow. I actually have a sponsorship for this game that I'm about to show you guys. And we're gonna play it tomorrow. Let me go ahead and pull up the trailer here for you guys. Where is it? I think I have to go to this screen because it likes this screen much more. But let's see if I can get it to actually work. No, not that one. Go here. Cancel. Is it this one? Properties. Yeah, it doesn't like that one. So we're gonna go to this screen. The pitch black darkness for all of us. There we go. That one? Is that actually gonna work? It actually works. I don't know why the thing is there. Consola, because it's supposed to be like, we need to like get this. How alt? This one here. No? Oh, is it because it's not theater mode? We bring it there. No, we do that. Is that one working even? Hang on, let me fix this. That one. I think I have to have it on this screen for it to work. Here we go. Theater mode. Theater mode. Okay. And now we go here, properties. And then we go this one. Why is it not like... There we go. That one, and then that one? Why? I like that. Alright, that's it. Alright, got it to work. This is a game that we're going to be playing tomorrow. Let's go ahead. So... Let me show you guys. It's called Whispers of the Eyeless. You're gonna really like. You're gonna recognize some of like. It's gonna have like some pretty dark themes in there. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see. I want to show you guys. I actually was lucky enough to be offered a sponsorship to play this game tomorrow, and so we're gonna play tomorrow. When it says Yapping Games, we're gonna play this game. It should be a lot of fun. I'm actually kind of excited, and you'll see why.
Their prophet.
You're running a cult.
They will hear my words and listen. An age has passed since the War of Faith. And the dead gods have all but been forgotten. I must choose. Weakness is a choice. My coven, the last of the old faith. I will guide their ascension. Madness is cackling, echoes in my mind.
A lot of people have said it looks like Darkest Dungeon. It is turn-by-turn combat. It's not done by the same company. It's done by Team Gingerbread.
Rage forgets
Gingerbread
power.
Studios. So
grow powerful. Hear the howl of the horned wolf.
It's Evil Gingerbread Studios.
Horns, teeth, and claws.
So a lot of people are saying it looks like Darkest Dungeon. Not done by the same people. It's done by Evil Gingerbread Studios. So to give you an idea, so one of my buddies plays a lot of Warhammer 40k Total War. Like a lot of Warhammer 40k Total War. And when I told him about this game, he said that this game is made by the same dude who makes a mod that like turns like the difficulty of that game up to like 100 basically. He just basically has like thousands of hours in Warhammer 40k Total War and has no challenge in the game anymore except through this mod. And so basically this is one of the guys who has made a game, who's been passionate about games all his life, and now he is making games. And I actually can get behind that. Someone who is just generally really truly passionate about gaming and has become basically a game developer over time. So I'm actually kind of excited to play this. That means this is definitely a project of love and there's been time invested into it, and I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna have some dark themes. I'm kind of excited to see what it looks like, and it does look like Darkest Dungeon. It has some pretty dark stuff. Apparently we're gonna be doing some pretty fucked up decision making, building a base. There's a lot of different things in it. And so like it has like this really interesting turn-by-turn combat, and I'm just like, there's a lot to unpack here. So makes sense. I believe Red Hook left that style behind. This could be wrong. Yeah, maybe. So that's what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are going to join me along for the ride. I'm really excited. So, but with that, that will be it for today. So I'm going to go ahead and send you out into the wild, and where shall I send you? Let's see here. Send you out into the wild. There will be people and things to be had. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Luna noms? I'm gonna send you guys to Luna. It's been a little hot minute, like a couple weeks maybe. Maybe at best, couple weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna send you that way. You guys have fun. What, he's in the Arabian Grand Prix? What's he doing over there? He's playing a racing game? Yeah, we go bully Luna? Let's go bully Luna. Can I get a raid message out there? Awesome. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Colin. Thank you, guys. Look at him. Oh, look at him in the Arabian Grand Prix. Yeah, say things to make him go off-road, guys. You guys got this. I believe in you. Yeah? Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. And when we get to Luna, make sure you are kind and respectful. You know, you know, I have to, for reasons, I have to say this. So you have to be kind and respectful. Because if you're not, I will know. In Luna's case, I won't care, but go nuts, go nuts. Have a good one, guys. As above, so below. Take it easy.